one of the OG form 4 students, you know. I can't forget Vanessa. Shania, rally up the crew now. I find like we need the energy. You know what I mean?
Alright, so I gotta message him.
Bet. Look, my son. Look, my son. Hey, look, Kelani and Nikolai. Ooh, look, watch. This guy be guys. OG form 4 students, you know. I can't forget Vanessa. Wait, I feel like I hear myself. Shania, rally up the crew now. I find like we need the energy. You know what I mean?
Alright, so I got
Oh, yeah, I was hearing myself. Let me check the YouTube. Nikolai, how has life been after exams?
I would say boring, so yeah.
You don't really have much to do.
Yeah, so the grind not there again. So now but still locked in. So and another thing too, my sister going into Form 5 and I'd like to know if I could send her number to you and you could add her into the groups.
Yeah, that's not a problem. I'll send you the information for my classes.
That's it.
And of course, she'll get access to the Form 4 classes and the Form 5 classes at no extra fee.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
It
I
is
think
a
I hear,
good good boy.
yeah, but after CXC is like, you were saying, I'm gonna get a break, but now they don't know what to do. Or they
So
don't
it's
know
a
what
So
to
health
life
do.
very
thing.
boring. Very, very boring.
Well, let me see if I remember the maths. Let me see. I think I'll forget it already.
No,
nah,
but I can't say.
We will see. We will see how they could do if they could do 4 months. Yeah, we will see.
so every time I think about anything maths related, I will never forget the time you called my name and I was like, but Issa, and then coincidentally I was like, Shania is a real red woman name. I
What
just
what is
watched we
what
was
example?
doing something. I don't even remember that was the thing. And I watched my phone. I was like, because I know I don't normally pull on my camera often. So I was like, but Issa just called me out just so.
But like when what I was explaining something with Romano and Nikolai or something.
I don't even, I think it was
Yesterday,
Oh,
yesterday.
yes,
probably.
that when he was teaching maths and he was like something with red girl does do this and that or something. So
So I see Nikolai raise his hand like you wanna take a girl or something. So
Soon, no. And another thing too, my sister is here. I told her to start the marathon with you one time. So
mhm.
yeah, to introduce herself to you. So she did get familiarized with you and I said,
Okay, no problem. And she'll also get a chance to see your skills, you know what I mean? She'll get to see your skills, Nikolai.
so I could be here vibes in, but she could be doing the work now, sir.
Okay, that's good. Hello. What's your name?
Hello, sir. My name is Neela, sir.
Neela? Okay. This is your first time watching the lives or you watched my content before?
Well, I was sitting in class when Nikolai was here.
Mm-hmm. You like maths or you don't like maths? Be honest. Be
I don't
honest.
like maths.
You don't like maths?
No.
I hear anyone in the background saying, put on the camera, let me see. Oh, I hear anyone in the background. Good evening.
You know, I always hear.
Yeah.
Well, you
Well, it's good to have you. It's good to have you. I hope you enjoy the session today.
Yes, sir.
I know maths they seem boring, but it will be vibes, don't worry. Yeah. Okay. If I have any friends in form for anything, I'll send them the link and thing, right? Physics.
Nah, but still my friends real scarce with me.
Kelani, you have a scarcity of friends?
Yeah.
That true?
Yeah.
For some reason I think Kelani will have real friends on him.
I mean well
Kalani, my guy, you're making it sound like we's chop liver to you, eh?
They're making it sound like that's for real.
Nah. No
And I,
intention. No intention.
you can't see me, but I side eye in your real hard.
No. Oh God. Nah, I'll probably say it wrong.
Well, if any of your form 4 friends need help in maths, tell them to hop on. We're gonna be
I
grinding
don't
maths
really.
too.
Well, I mean, like, I don't really know anybody who in the phone.
I see.
But I still share any video and thing.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Right now, right now the art maths class have like 5 people in it. It's crazy.
Now, well,
Yeah.
advance is always less than us too. So
Yeah, boy. Maths always like real scarce. It's hard to find art maths people. Yeah. My goal is like 10 to 15 people in the art maths class. Yeah.
So I think
So like
people
trust.
afraid to ask.
Say that again?
I think it's that people just afraid to do art maths.
Probably. But art maths real fun, you know. Art maths is peak. Art maths is
Unpopular
best.
opinion. I find art maths a little more fun than maths sometimes, especially vectors.
yeah.
Anybody that do art maths go understand why she's saying that vectors is real easy in our art maths.
Circles too.
Yeah, circles is like light work. I remember these things.
Yeah.
I was doing a
Yes, sir.
form 4 physics class, this morning.
So why you never tell me I could have passed through?
Well, I will let you know, right? And they will spice up the vibes. Yeah, boy.
Because now we have art maths vibes, maths vibes, physics vibes, Cassidy's chem vibes. Soon I shall be bio vibes.
Bio vibes. We go see.
So you went
Sir.
to circuit series with them this morning too?
Say that again?
You went to circuit series with them this morning too?
No, this morning was physics. I didn't
Oh.
do
Yes, sir.
maths.
Sir, let me just say something, right? Like when I saw your status on WhatsApp, how you had the real components and everything, it bring up a vibe like as soon as I leave school, they decide to improve the whole entire school. Yeah. And when I see it, I was like, what? So never show me this?
That's because like you join like real late in the dance. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I don't think the new generation gonna get better.
For sure. Right?
Who's my sister right here? She could be shy and everything, but I go force she into answering questions and stuff. Nothing.
Look how she side eyeing you. Look how she side eyeing.
Is this side eye?
It's like Nikolai, I'm coffee down, you know. Coffee down after this. Nikolai.
No.
When I catch you, Nikolai. When I catch you, Ricky.
No. She had to put in the work, sir. That's like how I put in the work. She had to put it in too, sir.
Nikolai, you had like maths or you didn't like maths?
I had 50-50. Like, if I figure it out, I could say I like maths. But if it get real difficult, I would say I don't like maths.
I see.
But
Well,
after
Neela.
the classes, yeah.
Well, Neela is probably here talking about me like in real high regard. So she go get a taste of the math vibe. You'll see.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Trust. All right, let me go. Let me get a list of topics that you guys wanted me to go through.
Changed my life for the better. Where's that soup?
That's just like plans.
Oh.
In case like the lessons will work out. I'm joking.
Nah,
It will work out.
it'll work out. Everything will work out.
End of term.
Oh yeah, guys, on YouTube and TikTok, share the live, like, subscribe, leave a lovely comment, a respectful one. Make sure that red subscribe button becomes gray. Turn on those notifications. Make that bell go ding-a-ling-ling.
Exactly. That's what we want to hear.
Lock in and don't misbehave.
Give my moment, guys. Let me just get your topics real quick. By the way, TikTok didn't behave on itself, guys. All you can believe that?
That's surprising. That's really surprising.
Wait, so what you say?
I said TikTok behave on itself, by
Oh, nice.
I trying
It's so
to.
crazy to me how Sir, when I had joined Sir, we was trying to hit 4K, and then now we've way past 4K. And I want to say the number back. I feels wrong to say it without Cassidy being here. That is her joke.
Yeah, the 6-7.
Absolute cinema.
Wait, why? I speak too soon. Like I speak too soon about TikTok Live Studio. Yeah, like I speak too soon.
They're listening.
Probably.
to you.
Y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That's what we're hearing, yes, sir.
Yeah, like I really speak too soon, boy. Who's the person or somebody list of topics, boy? I'm looking for the list of topics. 1 second.
It was
Is it-
Hannah.
Hannah? Okay. Look, Amira right here. Amira, what's the plan?
The lessons.
Lessons, is it?
Lessons with T.
Lessons.
So I feel like physics now end and I back in our next class again. I feel like
Sound like you're complaining that it'll be like, I like that. Action. Action.
all right, sir, I'm trying.
I like that. That's what we want to hear. I'm gonna make some of you all co-hosts. Alright. I'll make Vanessa our co-host. Neil, I wanna take your brother's job. You wanna be our co-host?
Sure. Okay, sir.
So
Alright,
I'm
I'm
making
making
sure she pay attention, you know, sir. Like I right next to the table, yeah.
I feel like your sister will copy the man.
No, sir. That's ain't gonna happen, sir.
Neela, your brother doesn't know you.
Sometimes, sir.
I see.
So yeah, I feel you must have to call Nikolai after this to make sure he okay. And
I feel so. How is sister looking at him? I cannot worried for him.
Nah, sir, I could be okay, sir.
Alright. So, all I want to do first. These are the topics I was requested. What's the first thing I want to cover? Amira,
I'm gonna do
what-
factorization.
factorization. What do you all think? Factorization or not?
there we go.
Okay, bet. So, like, the easiest type of factorization, I would say, is greatest common factor. First of all you know is a factor. Yeah or no?
Hell yeah.
Well, Kelani, I know you know is a factor, boy. Virginia, or not Carx, Virginia. Virginia knows well. Kamaya, you know is a factor?
Yeah.
What's that factor? So, like, okay, let me just say we had 20, right? Give me a factor of 20 fast.
2.
2. Neela, give me a factor of 20 fast.
5.
5, okay. Amira, give me a factor.
Of 20.
Yeah, 20 could go into 20. So a factor is a number that could go into another number without leaving her. Say it from a state with me. Without leaving her.
Remain.
Remainder.
Right. Without leaving a remainder. We don't want a remainder. So here what? Let's just say we had, starting off with numbers first, right? Let's just say we had 20 plus 15. Is there anything in common between 20 and 15?
5.
5. Will you all agree? I'll agree with that. Like, it have 5. 5 is in common between 20 and 15.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So if I were to pull out 5 though, let me explain something. Isn't 20 the same thing as 5 by 4?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. And 15. What's 15?
5 by 3.
15 is 5 by 3. So you're probably wondering, what do you mean my greatest common factor? When you look at 5 by 4 and 5 by 3, we're literally seeing in common. Like you're literally seeing it. We're seeing in common.
5.
You're seeing 5 in common. So if I take out the 5 from this, what I write here in the bracket?
4 plus 3.
I would write 4 plus 3. Yep. And to check if you're correct, you could always do what? What you could do if you want to check if you're correct.
Expand the bracket.
Could expand the brackets. If I expand that, what's 5 by 4?
20.
20. What's 5 by 3?
15.
Bam, we get back the original thing and we good to go. Now, that is the numbers. Let me throw in some letters into this. Let's just say we had 25x plus 5. Talk to my guys. What does 25x and 5 have in common?
5.
Would you guys say that both of them have an x in common?
No.
Well, if it's Nikolai and Romano, yeah. Peak elite ball knowledge. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
Yeah. Nikolai, you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Nivla, you know what Nikolai talking about?
Yes, sir.
You know about that bacchanal too?
I was there, sir.
Oh, okay.
I think
So,
Nikolai changing us soon.
I don't know. I doubt. So when you look at this
Yeah,
and you look at
doubt?
this,
doubt too.
So you doubt?
I doubt. When you look at 25x and 5, what do they have in common? Oh, you see that x in common? You see that x here?
Nah.
Nah, Amira, you see that x by the 5?
No, sir.
Come on, you see that x by the 5?
No, sir.
No. However, both of them have 5 in common. If I were to pull out 5 from 25x, what do I write in the bracket?
5x plus 1.
Wait, Virginia, I know you know the thing, eh? I want to give the others a chance.
Oh,
Come on, yeah.
Sorry.
Come on, yeah. Do you know how I got 5x inside the bracket or not?
Yes, sir.
And if you wanted to check back, you can multiply 5 by 5x and you're supposed to get what? What are you supposed to get?
25x.
Do we get 25x?
Yes, sir.
Right? And let me show you something, right? A lot of students don't get this. 5 is the same thing as 5 multiplied by what? Anybody want to tell me? 5 is the same thing as 5 by what?
5 by 1.
5 by 1. So if I pull out 5 from 5 by 1, what do I write here?
1.
I would write 1. Do you understand how that works or not?
Yes, sir.
Let me run it back again. 25x. And I could write 25x as 5 multiplied by what? 5 multiplied by what? Anybody want to tell me?
5x.
5x.
And I could write 5 as 5 by...
1.
1.
So, Nila, if I take out 5 from this, what remains?
5x, sir.
Right? Nathaniel, if I remove the 5 from this, what left?
1.
The 1. So, in the brackets, I'm going to put 5x plus 1. That's all. And if you have trust issues, you could expand the brackets and what you're supposed to get back if you expand the brackets.
25x plus 5.
Exactly. What's 5 by 5x?
25x.
Right? What's 5 by 1?
5.
5. So we get it back. I'm going to form 5 people. Well, people I just write exams. Is form 4, so I'll go extra slow. Right? So I want one of the form 5s or the past form 5 students to give me a question. I want you all to give me a question. Give me a question.
You could try 5xy plus 3x squared y.
Okay, some students might dig horrors when they see this question. It's really not that bad though. So first thing we're gonna do, let's look at the numbers to begin with. 5 and 3. Does 5 and 3 have any common factors?
No, sir.
No.
Well, they actually have 1, eh? 1. Yeah, 1 could go into 5 times, 1 could go into 3 times. But other than 1, it have any common factors?
No.
No, sir.
Nah, so I can't really pull out anything there. Next thing. So I'm going to rewrite 5xy as 5 multiplied by x multiplied by y. You'll see why I'm doing this just now. And then I'm going to rewrite 3x squared y as 3 by... Let me see if I could figure it out. What do you think I'm going to rewrite this as? If you had to say.
3 by x by y.
Are you understand why I wrote 3 by x by x by y?
Yes, sir.
If you are confused, though, remind me, what does x squared mean? What does x squared mean? X squared.
X times X.
X by x. That's what it means. X by x. Now, when you look at 5 by x by y and 3 by x by x by y, what do you see in common? What is
Yeah,
the what
XY.
are they seeing what you're seeing, right? Both of them have a xy in common. Yeah or no? Let me know if they're seeing that.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Badness, badness. So here what? If both of them have a x by y in common, I'm gonna pull that out. So what I write on the outside?
XY.
Everybody understands that xy is the same thing as x by y. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. So I pull out the xy. Okay. So I pull out the xy. What am I gonna put in the brackets here?
5 plus 3x.
I feel like some people confusing on it. Don't want to tell me. I feel like some people confused. Is there anybody that's confused? Don't feel shaming on. No, we live and sing, but if anybody say anything about you, I will deal with them. Yeah, Nikolai will deal with them too. And you deal with them, Nikolai?
Yeah, all right. Keep you guys, yeah. Yeah.
How you deal with them, Nikolai?
With your method, so of course, with yours.
My method? What do you mean my method? What do you mean my method? What?
Sir, you remember, you was my adopted father, so I had was to learn from you.
I don't know what you're talking about, boy. All right. And if I take away the xy from this, what would I write? Wait, are you all not seeing the screen? Give me a second. Look at the Videsh. Big up yourself, Videsh. So yeah, guys, if I were to pull out the xy, what would I write? What would I write?
5 plus 3x.
All right. Is Hannah here? Can I hear Hannah? Amira, do you understand that if I pull out the xy, what would I be left with here?
3x.
So that's why I put the 3x over here. Do you feel like you fully understand this?
Yes, sir.
Okay, one of the Form 5 students, I want to give them an even harder question now. Even harder question. So right now we have the training wheels on. I'm gonna take away the training wheels just now. Give me a harder question, guys. Come on.
10x squared.
Yeah, 10x squared.
Minus, no. All right.
Harder, make it harder. This is too easy. It's looking too easy. Harder.
No, I was telling you 10x squared y to the power of 4. Wait, to the power of 4. All right.
Yeah.
Minus 25 y to the power of 6. Is it 6 or no?
Yeah, we go with 6, 7.
6 power 4.
6, 7.
Hey, I wasn't going with that.
All right, so the first thing I want you all to look at, I want you all to look at the numbers. We have 10 here, we have 25. What's in common between 10 and 25? Form 4 people.
5.
5. I can pull out the 5, right? The next thing we're going to look at the x squared and the y to the power of 4. No. X squared means I'll be multiplying x by itself how much times?
Twice. 2 times.
2 times. And the y to the power of 4 means you're multiplying y by itself how much times?
4 times.
4 times.
No, I'm going to humor you guys and like a real baby earlier. Like unreal baby you guys, right? Like a real baby earlier. 10 is the same thing as 5 by 2. X to the power 2 really means x multiplied by what?
X.
Yeah. And then I'm multiplying that by y to the power 4, which really mean what I mean? What does that mean?
Y times Y times Y times Y, sir.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna rewrite 25 as what?
5 times 5, sir.
Yeah, 5 times 5. And I'm gonna write y to the power 6 as what?
It times and y 6 times, sir.
Until you know how like I'm small sure and go be like why you know what I mean? Asking
Yeah,
why for
boy.
everything. Yeah. And then we're gonna multiply x by itself how much times?
4 times, sir.
Again, I just humoring you guys. You all will reach a point where you don't have to do all of this madness. Phew. So here what? We have two x's over here and we have four y's over here. Let's see that.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
How much x's we have over here?
4.
Okay, let me deal with the x's first, right? So you see two x's over here. Does the other one also have two x's?
Nah.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Oh,
It does.
wait. Yeah, it does. My bad.
Okay. We're seeing that there's how much y's over here. Somebody tell me how much y's we have over there.
6.
6, sir.
Does it have 6 over here?
No.
No, sir.
No. How much y's both of them have in common?
4.
4.
4. So I'm gonna underline 4 y's over here, and over here I'm gonna underline 4 y's as well. And of course, we mustn't forget we pull out the 5 as well. So I pull out the 5 and I wrote it here. And we're also gonna pull out 2 x's and y by itself 4 times. So what should I write here? What's x by x, guys? What is x by x?
X squared.
X squared.
So I pull out the x by the x, check. What else I have to pull out?
Y to the
Y 34.
Y to the power of 4. I'm gonna pull out this and I'm gonna pull out this. Is anybody confused as to how I figured out what to pull out?
No, sir.
Obviously, not gonna do this in the exam, but this is just to like, you know, eventually I'm gonna pull out the training wheels and throw it into like the Mariana Trench or the Bermuda Triangle, eventually. So I pull out the x by x and I pull out the y by y by y. And I pull out 5. What's the only thing left there?
2 and 5, sir. And, well, yeah.
2.
something.
And then I'm gonna put the minus sign here. Mustn't forget the minus sign. So I pull out 5. I pull out y to the power 4 and I pull out x by x. So what am I gonna write for this? So I
Y
pull out
squared
the
and x squared.
Y squared.
wait, so I pull out the 5 here. I pull out the 5, check. I pull out y 4 y's. I pull out 2 x's. So what's it right here?
5y squared and x squared.
5y squared, x squared. Are you seeing that? I have the
Yes, sir.
5 here. I have the y by y, that's y squared, and I have x by x, that's x squared. So over here, I should write 5y squared x squared. And again, if you have trust issues because of Nikolai taking an x, let me show you how to check back while you're working, right? You just have to expand the brackets. If I expand the brackets, 5 by 2 is,
10, so
and well, 10x squared y to the power 4. Right? We get this back. And the next one we're going to look at is this one over here. 5 by 5 is,
25.
then we have x to the power 2 by x to the power 2. What will that work out to be?
X to the power 4.
Everybody is seeing that, right? X to the power 2 by x to the power 2. That means you're multiplying x by itself 2 times, followed by another 2 pairs of x. So that's x to the power 4, right? So do we get back the x to the power 4 here?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. Now we're going to look at y to the power 4 by y to the power 2. What is y to the power 4 by y to the power 2? Anybody want to tell me?
Y to the power 6.
Yes. So do we get back our original expression?
Yes, sir.
No, I'm going to take away them training wheels, right? Completely take it off. Let me see how bad it is now. Let me see how bad it is. Let me see what they learn anything. So, what's the first thing gonna do? And I want somebody to tell me this other than Virginia. I feel like Virginia know the answer already. Virginia, take a little ease up there. I feel like Virginia know the answer already.
Alright, so my bad, sir.
That is alright. So one of the form for people, preferably, what you see in common between these two terms immediately, just by looking at it. What you see that they have in common?
XY
Nine.
squared.
I don't mean like all that at once. We're taking it one step at a time. So Nathaniel, I see your answer. So when you look at 9 and 81, what do they have in common?
Oh, 9.
I have 9, so I can pull out the 9 one time. Let's look at the z now. Over here we have z to the power 7. Over here we have z to the power 6. So how much z's do both of them have in common?
6.
6. Does everybody understand that over here you're multiplying z by itself 6 times, and over here multiplying z by itself 7 times? So and both of them would have 6 z's in it.
Yes, sir.
Right, so I'm gonna pull out z to the power 6. Let's move on to x now. Both of them have an x in common, so I'm gonna pull out there.
X.
I'm pull out a x. Alright, then we're gonna look at y now. How much y's do both of them have in common? Anybody want to tell me?
2.
2.
2.
They have 2 y's in common, so I'll say y to what power?
Squared.
2. Power 2.
Y to the power 2. Let's look at b now. Over here we have b, and over here we have b to the power 4. How much b's do they have in common?
1.
1.
1. Because if you were to write it out, you'll see that that's just b, and this is b by b by b by b. Both of them only have 1 b in common, so I'm just going to pull out b. Everybody okay with that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. So here's what we're going to do now. Now we need to figure out what we're going to write on the inside. Well, we see they have a plus sign here, so I could probably put a plus sign in the middle. I want you to look at this, and I want you to compare it to this. Do we already have the 9?
Yes, sir.
Okay. We pulled out 6 z's, but how much z's were there originally?
7, sir.
7.
So what am I going to put here then to get back the z to the power 7?
X.
No.
I mean, Z, sir.
Z.
Upper z, right? Okay, if you're confused, look at this again. Originally, you had z to the power 7, which means z by itself 7 times. Now you pulled out z to the power 6. So to get z to the power 7, how much z's you need again?
1.
1.
1 z, right? Cool. Let's look at x term now. The x term is already accounted for, so am I going to put an x here?
No, sir.
Nah, I'm not going to do that. Then we're going to move on to the y term. We have y to the power 3 here, and we have y to the power 2. What to do?
Y.
I would put a y. Because what's y squared by y?
Y cube.
Right, y cube. Now we're going to look at b. We already have the b accounted for, so I don't have to put back the b. Oh, cool. Let's move on to the other term. I have 9 already, but what am I going to multiply by 9 to get back 81? Anybody
9.
want to tell me?
9.
9, sir.
9.
I'll put 9 here, right? Now, if you notice, we have z to the power 6 here. Is already accounted for?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so we're going to put here then. Am I going to put z to the power 6 or just leave it out?
Leave it out.
Don't, sir.
I'll leave it out. We already have it accounted for. We don't have to bother with that. Then we look at the x. Do we already have the x accounted for?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So I don't need to put that back. I see in y squared. Do I need to put that back?
No,
No,
sir.
sir.
No. Then I'm gonna look at b. We had b to the power 4 originally, but we have b here. So b to the power 4 is how much b's?
4.
4 times, sir.
Exactly. But over here we just have b. So what would I have to do to get back b to the power 4?
Multiplied by
Multiply.
B cube.
Fanny, I real nervous dancing because of we live. You okay with everything though? Don't be shy and say,
Yes, sir, I understand.
Videsh, you okay? Can I hear Videsh? Alright. I take it, are we okay with question 5, yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Alright, so that was factorization by the greatest common factor. What type of factorization you want to look at next? You want to
Quadratic.
factorize quadratics? I call
Yes,
it.
sir.
Let me start off really simple. Let me just generate a question. Right, so let's just say we had x squared plus 6x plus 5. Now let me explain something. When you're factorizing quadratics, you have a case where a is equal to 1. That's really simple. And then you have cases where a is not equal to 1. The cases where a is equal to 1, you call that a simple trinomial. Anybody can tell me where you feel to get the word trinomial from?
Three
I wonder.
numbers.
3 terms.
3 terms. So tri means tree. Nomial means term. By the way, Sarah, big up yourself. Big up yourself. I see Sarah doing. Sarah, how life feeling after the exam?
Bye, sir. Boring.
Yeah, it's feeling so
Like there's nothing to do. I don't have to worry about
nothing.
no maths, no nothing. Like, and I want to worry about after.
It's like you didn't want to do the maths the whole time, but like now that you don't have nothing to do, it's like I need purpose.
So, and when your heart was palpitating, your hand not palpitating again.
So that again?
And when your heart's palpitating, like this next subject coming up, you had a grind, but now that you're done doing it already, and you had nothing else to do, your heart not palpitating, you rush not there.
And I feel like we get so accustomed to that high, you know, like the constantly going and now it's just like what to do, boy?
So now I have to look for money now.
Yeah, now you had to look for money. You gotta look for money. So let's tackle the simple trinomial. Now, if you are confused about what the heck I'm saying a is equal to 1, what do I mean by a is equal to 1? Anybody can tell me the form of a quadratic? What's the form of a quadratic? Anybody know?
Ax squared plus bx plus c.
Everybody knows that or nah?
Yes.
Badness. So here what? I want you to compare this to this. Now, what do you think C is? Anybody can tell me what C is?
5.
5.
What is B?
6.
No. How much x squares are you seeing?
2. 1.
I didn't ask how much x's you're seeing, you know. I asked how much x squareds you're seeing.
1. My bad.
I just seen 1x squared. So you're not gonna see it, but understand that this is 1x squared, right? 1x squared. Now, if you have a question like this, it's super easy. Let me show you how easy this is. I'm gonna open up 2 pair brackets. I'm gonna look at the first term. The first term is x squared. What I have to multiply to get back x squared? X, right? Good. The next thing I want you to do, I want you to underline the last term. The last term is 5. Here's how this is going to go, right? What 2 numbers would multiply to give you 5, but add to give you the middle term, which is 6?
1
You
and
could
5.
watch. So positive 1, positive 5. That's it. That's it. That was how that was easy.
Easy.
What do you think? And if we expand, are we supposed to get back, Nila? If I expand that, what's supposed to get back?
X squared plus 6x plus 5.
But you sound like a good math student, though. I will say, and like it's real struggle with maths, son. That's why I hate it. But it's not like you're decent in maths. I don't know why you hated him. Why you hate the maths then?
Because it's too hard to work my brain.
Yeah, boy. No, this is fun. This is fun. And this is fun, guys. Nikolai. And this is fun. Okay, apparently enough fun for Nikolai.
This is
I
vibes. This is vibes. This is Matt
This is
vibes.
yeah, boy.
We're
Sorry,
all in
I'll
mathematics, guys.
give
This
you a
is
chance to
vibes.
teach. I'll give you a chance to teach you form for us. Just now.
Oh, lads. Okay.
I'll give you something to do. I'll give you work to do.
Gosh.
Right? Let me change up things. Let me just say we have x squared plus 5x plus 4. Oh, speed run. What to do? What's the first step out? What's the first thing I want to do? Speed run.
Open two
Open
brackets and
bracket.
put X.
Put x here. Put our x here. What next? What next?
Underline last term.
Last term, right? For 4. What are we looking to do?
1 plus 4, sir.
Multiply to give 4 and add to give what?
5.
Badness. What numbers are you thinking about, boy?
1 and 4.
I can't tell me this hard. I can't tell me this hard. This is easy maths. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let me give you all one to do. I'll give another. Wait there. I can't put some. Let me not say anything. Let me just say we had x squared minus x minus 20. I'm going to give you all 1 minute. Go. Speed. Try to figure that out. 4 and 5 people. Well, people that graduate. If all they don't need to do, all they could do some maths. I know they don't have to write back the exam. I know that. You can just do it for fun. Sarah, Nate was kind of worried about the exam. Don't be worried. You get through. I sure you get through.
So let me hope. I self-applied to CAPE yesterday and I get my acceptance email, but they say they're waiting. How our CAPE work is that even though you get accepted, you still have to show them the results. So it don't matter. If you get accepted, you can easily drop out just as fast.
Okay. Well, you get through. I don't think Sarah gonna get anything other than like a 1 in maths. Kelani. What Kelani there, boy?
She might get distinction.
I feel so. If I see how Sarah does be moving, boy. Sarah does be explaining what kind of maths and thing real good.
So that's just what in the zone, but like when you're in the exam, that's something completely different. Like we will see when the results come out. I can't stress myself with that. I can't stress that.
I feel like you're showing me something just now.
That's when my phone malfunctioning.
Oh. Did you guys get through? Anila, Virginia, Nathaniel, Kamaya. Are they get
Yes,
through?
sir. I get you.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Speed run. I'm gonna open up 2 brackets. Bam. I'm gonna put what's here and what's here.
X plus 4. Oh.
Nice one.
Then hey, look, Renisha. And then I'm gonna underline the last term. The last term is minus 20. I'm looking for 2 numbers are what?
Multiply to give minus 20 and add to give minus 1.
Bring me vibes. Don't make it boring.
Right? And add to give minus 1. Guys, if you didn't know, this is actually minus 1. You're not seeing it, but it's minus 1. How much of you all didn't know that? You all know that or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What numbers would multiply to give minus 20 and add to give minus 1?
Minus 5. 4.
Everybody okay with that? Minus 5 and 4?
Yes, sir.
Badness. Minus 5 and 4. So I'm going to put minus 5 here, and I'm going to put plus 4 here. Question though. If I wrote x plus 4 by x minus 5, would I get my answer wrong?
Nope.
No,
Because
sir.
it's commutative.
Exactly. And we don't care about how you multiply it. It's going to give you the same result. Because multiplication is commutative. Cool. Everybody got that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, we had enough simple trinomials. Before I move on, let me give you all one more question. And then we're going to move on to cases where A is not equal to 1, and I would have to use the AC method. Are you all familiar with the AC method?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I can't remember.
That is okay. Go. Speed run this. 4. Speed run that. Angle that. Match that up. For 4 months. Hey, look, Lucas. I see Lucas on TikTok. Lucas, what's the plan? You good? Can't take it as Lucas good. So sorry, I'm making anything these days. You can't forget your mother birthdays just now, you know. Mrs. Matthew's birthdays just now. You got a cake. Yeah. You know, I don't hear you at all. If you're talking, I can't hear.
That's why I say I don't know what she wants. That's the question. That is very much the question. Because she does make two, sir. So it's like, what can I make that she will be very pleased with? That's the question.
Well, I know she loves tiramisu.
Yeah, but I don't think she would want that alone. I don't mind doing a whole feast. But is the problem, what is her favorite? Like, that's the question.
Is
I
that
don't
question?
think a classic tiramisu would be her. I feel like she would want the one that she made with the caramel. I feel like she would want that. But for her birthday cake, that's a very good question. I don't know what she would want.
Not sure.
So I realized something too, you know. The amount of
What's
thing,
that?
the amount of thing people promise to bring KFC, to bring cake, cookies, and nobody bringing nothing, and I hungry home here.
That's true, eh?
Like, you didn't set up the place so we could have bring it.
Guys, I'm not even joking. Like, I want to do like a meetup. I just don't know when to do it though. I don't know where to do it. Like the logistics.
Wait, or when I get a plane ticket to Trinidad, because when you have meet up, I go be in St. Martin.
Hey boy. Because I want to meet my sons Nikolai and Romano real bad. Yeah, boy.
So, but Cassidy, you know what your daughters, you see what I mean? Favoritism. You don't want to meet Cassidy. You don't want to meet Renisha. You don't want to meet me. You just want to meet your sons. This is sexism and favoritism.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
If mother was here, she would have corrected you, but sadly she's not. But okay.
Ways boy.
Wait,
Are they
so
get wait, are they get -9 and -5?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well that's correct. Check it out. To get x squared, I'll put x here, bam. Underline the last term. The last term is 45. We need two numbers that would multiply to give a what? They must multiply to give what?
-14, sir.
Nah, when it multiplies, I had to give you 45. And I have to add to give you what?
-14.
-14.
Right. Now, some students might be tempted to put 9 by 5. Okay, but 9 plus 5. What's 9 plus 5? What's 9 plus 5?
14.
14.
Is it positive? Okay, again, positive 14. Do we want positive 14?
No.
No, so you have to ask yourself. A positive by a positive is a positive, but also, what is the other case?
A negative by a negative will also give a positive.
Correct. So, -9 by -5 is?
45.
Right, and -9 plus -5 is?
-14.
Bam. So I'll put -9 here. And I'll put -5 here. Let's go. So I feel like we're okay with simple trinomials. Everybody feel like they're okay with these cases?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, let me move on to cases where the coefficient of the coefficient of x squared is not 1. I'll do one control into the ocean one time.
Okay.
Okay, I will
So I
bet.
can't swim yet, no.
I sure you can swim. Unless you're like, wait. But I will spoil. Not much people watch any live anyways, so. Wait, Unless this is you.
11 people watching the live, so.
Nathaniel, is this you?
Oh no.
That's not me, sir.
Oh no.
If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Anna.
Anybody get your reference?
Yes, sir.
Why? Why?
Last night. No.
Watch the boys. You'll get a reference. The boys. The boys. So the question is 2x squared minus 13x plus 15. I'm going to troll into the ocean one time. We're not going to stick. So with the AC method, you're hearing AC. I'm not talking about the one on your wall, that is cooler room. I'm talking about A by C. So if you compare this to the form of a quadratic, ax squared plus bx plus c, what is A? What's A?
2.
What is C?
15.
Right. So you're gonna say AC, you're gonna multiply A by C. What is A?
2.
And you're gonna multiply that by?
15.
You're gonna get what?
30.
So it's the exact same procedure. You're gonna multiply A by C this time, and you're gonna look at two numbers that would multiply to give what?
30.
Right? Two numbers are multiplied to give 30, but add to give you what?
Negative 13.
Right. Nathaniel, you following so far or no?
Yes, sir. I good.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna say, so we're looking for two numbers argument 30 when I multiply it, and when I add it, it must give a minus 13. Anything comes to mind, Nathaniel?
15 by -2.
15 by -2. All right. There's a problem though.
Wait.
When I
I
multiply
mean,
15 by -2.
yeah, that's positive 13. I meant minus 15 by 2.
Minus 15 by 2?
Oh no.
That still doesn't fix the problem because a negative by positive is.
Yeah.
Think again. Think again. So think of some other numbers you can multiply to get 30. 15 and 2 didn't work. Scratch that off the board. What other numbers you can think of?
5 and 3. Oh,
10
never
and 3.
mind.
10 and 3? 10 and 3 could work, possibly. But when I add 10 and 3, am I getting negative 13?
No, sir.
Nah. So instead of saying positive 10 by positive 3, we should say instead. So Nathaniel, 10 by 3 kind of working, you know. Watch. 10 by 3 does give me 30. But when I add 10 and 3, what am I getting?
13.
What do I want to do?
Positive 13.
Nah, I don't want positive
Sorry,
13.
negative 13. So you use minus 10 and minus 3.
Yep, that's it. Minus 10 and minus 3. Bingo. Guys, where's minus 10 or minus 3? All here.
30.
And where's minus 10 plus minus 3?
Minus 13.
Cool. So here's what you're gonna do now. You're gonna write the middle term in terms of the two numbers I come up with. So instead of writing minus 13x, we're gonna say minus 10x what?
Minus 3x.
Plus 15. So here's how this goes. Here how this is going to work. You're gonna put down the Great Wall of China in the middle, yeah, and you're gonna factorize each separately of each other using greatest common factor. So Neela, when you look at 2x squared and you look at 10x, you have anything in common there?
Yes, sir.
What you see in common?
Two, sir.
You have 2 in common for sure. Over here, you're seeing x squared, which is x by x, and you're seeing x over here. What both of them have in common?
X, sir.
Both of them have a x in common, like Nikolai and Romano. So we pull out the 2x. What am I going to write inside now? So I have the 2 already. I need to make x squared though. X squared is x by what?
X, sir.
Exactly. We already have our x here. So what will I put inside the brackets? So we have the 2 already. Check. We have our x here, but we want the x squared. So what would I have to multiply by x to get back x squared?
Minus 5x.
Nah. I want to get back x squared. I want to get x.
X, sir. Sorry. X.
I'll put that is alright. I'll put x over there. Are you okay with that? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Talk to my Now, if I were to pull out 2, okay, what? I'm gonna put back in negative sign. And if I pull out 2 from 10, what that'll be?
5.
5.
And I already have the x. So am I going to put back an x here?
No,
No.
sir.
Nah. So I'll just put x minus 5. If you are confused by this, now is a chance to tell me. I'll go it over.
A little confused, sir.
Okay, so Nathaniel, what is 2x squared and minus 10x have in common?
X.
Both of them have
2x.
x in common.
2x.
But yes, they have 2x. So if I pull out 2x from this, I already have the 2 on the outside, and I already have an x on the outside. So what would I need to multiply by that to get back x squared?
X.
So I put an x over here. I write back the minus sign, and I already have an x over here, so I'm not worried about the x.
Yeah.
But what am I going to do with 2 to get back 10?
Multiply by 5.
Right, so that's why I write x minus 5 on the inside. You understand?
I understand. Thank you.
Now, if you do this correctly, here's a hack, right? If you do this correctly, when you factorize this, you're supposed to end up with x minus 5 on the inside as well. So I'm going to write x minus 5 there automatically. Now, Nathaniel, I want you to think to yourself, right? Think to yourself. If we know we're going to get x minus 5, what would I put on the outside to get back minus 3x plus 15? You can think of any number you'd put here that when it multiplies by x, it would give you back negative 3x.
Negative 3.
Yes, yes. So negative 3 by x is going to give me back negative 3x. And what is negative 3 by negative 5?
Negative 15.
Positive 15, yeah?
Yeah.
Badness. Badness. Peak. And so here's what we're going to do now, guys. Stay with me. Stay with me, please. Don't get lost. What are you all seeing in common between 2x by x minus 5 and minus 3 by x minus 5? What do both of them have in common?
X minus.
X minus 5.
Oh, let's see what you're seeing, right? Both of them have x minus 5 in common. Let's see now with all your eyes.
Yes.
So if both of them have x minus 5 in common, what could pull out from both of them?
X minus 5 for sure.
Exactly, I can pull out the x minus 5. And if I do that, what would I write on the inside?
2x minus 3.
Minus 3.
And that is it. And when I expand this back, what am I supposed to get?
The simple trinomial. Wait, no. What do you call that? Quadratic equation?
Yeah. It's supposed to get that back, that quadratic, which is a trinomial, it's just not a simple trinomial.
Okay.
The person on TikTok, I don't know your name, but I just seen like a heart by your name. I don't know what's your name? Because I see you real interacting and stuff and you're giving good answers. That's good. I see that you're putting in the work. Big up yourself. Yeah, that's correct. Guys, if you said 2x minus 3 by x minus 5, that's also correct, right? Anybody want to say why this is also correct?
Multiplication
Right.
commutative.
Correct. Multiplication is commutative. We know that. So that's also correct. I want you to give you all a chance to copy this down. And now I'm going to give you all a question. You can try it by yourself. I'm going to make this one a bit simpler for you. Do you all know how to expand the product of two binomial expressions? Do you all know how to expand this? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay, nice. People that just randomly join will be so confused by this.
That's not me, sir. That's all they had to know.
I put a note here. This is not. And who is this then?
That peak, sir. That the peak.
So people are watching on TikTok, on YouTube. This session is not like it's not a paid session, but I do have private Form 4 and Form 5 classes. And it's $250 and students get access to both the Form 4 and the Form 5 classes at no extra fee. Yeah. Right? Okay, so in the meantime, you all could try question 2. I think it's easier than question 1. Because you're not dealing with any negative signs. So I'll give it a spin. Okay. So did anybody get through number 2?
Yes, sir.
All right. Kelani, what have you been up to?
Me, sir?
Yeah, what have you been up to in the meantime?
Oh, well, I started back, playing pound, working out and stuff.
Okay. Nice.
Trying to clean
I
it
didn't know
up.
you play pound.
I'm not trying to, I did clean it already.
I didn't know that you play pound.
Yeah, fun fact.
Because one of my contacts, one of my students, they play pan as well. And they was like, hey, look, Kelani. And I was like, how you know Kelani? And I was like, pan. Don't exactly remember her name, but
I wonder who's that way.
okay. Anybody get through with number 2? People on YouTube. Anybody get through? People on TikTok. Anybody get through? Question 2. Let me know, guys. To the person with the heart that I don't know, let me just verify that quick. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, are you ready for me to do it? Let me know, guys. Kamaya, Vanessa, if you're not talking to me, Vanessa, you want to run some questions with me?
Sure, but I didn't get through yet.
That is okay. Let me give it a spin, right, Vanessa? Let me give it a spin. So, Vanessa, the first thing you're gonna do, right? You're going to compare this to ax squared plus bx plus c. So here what? What do you think is A and what do you think is B? What's in? What do you think is A and what do you think is C? A and C. What is A?
2.
And multiply that by C. What is the C term?
6.
What's 2 by 6?
12.
We're gonna look at two numbers that multiply to give us what?
12.
And add to give what?
13.
Good job. Did you all reach this far at least?
Yes, sir.
Let me know if you guys reach this far. So you're looking for two numbers that multiply to give you 12, and it must add to give you 13. Must add to give you 13. Must. So, Vanessa, what numbers did you think about? What numbers did you think about to get 12 and 13?
Wait, no.
Think of some numbers that will give you 12.
Well, 12. And
You're going correct, you know. You're saying 12 by something. 12 by?
1.
Yeah, that is it. And when you add 12 and 1, what do you get?
13.
Yes, so that's correct. You were a bit hesitant, but that's
Yeah.
correct. Guys, if you said 1 by 12 and 1 plus 12, would that be wrong or would that be correct as well?
Correct.
That would be correct. Order doesn't matter. Both multiplication and addition are commutative operations. We don't care about the order, you know. If you said 1 by 12, and now be 12 as well, Nathaniel. I hear Nathaniel.
Yes, it would.
And if we said 1 plus 12, what argument? What would I give me? That would give me 13 as well. That would give me 13 as well. Cool. So next step, Vanessa. What are we gonna do? What's the next step?
You have to wait. Factor out the x's.
Not so fast.
Well, okay.
Check the previous working. What did we do with the minus and the minus 3? Or we do that piece of information?
Split it.
We split what? What did we split? People that was in the physics class this morning are find like we really here and split in the middle. Really, that's but anyways.
Gonna have to split the 12 and the 1.
Okay. Not quite. We're using that information to split the middle term. So you see how the middle term here was minus 13? Instead of writing minus 13, we said minus 10x minus 3x. And minus 10x minus 3x is minus 13x.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're just splitting it. So we're going to split the middle term. That's the next step. So I'm going to write 2x squared. And instead of writing 13x, what will I write?
10x plus 3x.
I'm going to follow okay with that.
Yes, sir.
And then I'll write plus what? We mustn't forget plus what? Plus what? Plus what? Look at the original thing, Vanessa. So Vanessa, all we did, we write back into x squared. I split this, so instead of writing 13x, I said 10x plus 3x.
Yeah.
And I had to put back what?
6.
I had to put back 6. Cool. You with me so far? And they're gonna put on the Great Wall of China in the middle. Alright, you can split it again. Real split in here. You're gonna split it again. And then you're gonna factorize like each one independently of each other. So what does 2x squared and 10x have in common?
X.
Both of them have 1x in common. What else do they have in common?
5. Wait, no,
I
no.
wouldn't-
1.
Five.
Is it 1?
What going to both 2 and 10?
2.
2. So, and 2 are going to 2 1 time and 2 are going to 10 5 times. So, what's the greatest common factor between 2 and 10?
2.
2. You understand how I pull out that 2x?
Yeah.
Excuse sir.
Talk to me.
You kind of lost me because you put 10x plus 3x. I just asked him, but isn't it supposed to be 12x plus 1x? Oh no, I don't know. All right then.
So you're muted.
Yes, I was not going to ask that because I got real confused.
Wait, I was muted the whole time?
Yeah,
Like you know, like
yeah, and we didn't hear it talk.
yeah.
But it's supposed to be 12x by x.
This is 12x plus 1x. So thank you for correcting that mistake. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for
No
that.
problem. No problem.
Yeah. I like when like you do that. That means like, oh, they're actually following. I love when students do that. It tells me that, oh, they're not just mindlessly following, man. I hate that. I hate when students just mindlessly following, man. It's like, I'm not even kidding. I tell them, I ask somebody if the sky was green and they say, yeah. It's crazy stuff.
Oh,
Yeah. So let me just correct the error I made. I had 10x plus 3x. I was looking at this one for some strange reason. So Vanessa, you understand how we got 12 by 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And so 12 and 1, I could use that to split the 13x. So I say 12x plus 1x. You with me now?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. What is the greatest common factor between 2 and 12? Okay, going to both 2 and 12.
2.
2. If I pull out 2x from this, what I write inside?
X.
X. And what would I pull out from 12x? I already pull out 2x, so what I write here? Plus what? Correct, because we already have the x. So now we're just looking at the 2. Wow, what would I have to do with 2 to get 12?
Multiply by 6.
Bingo. Now, if you do this correct, right, Vanessa? If you do this correct, automatically, you're supposed to get x plus 6 here as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let me ask that question. We have 1x plus 6. What would I multiply by x plus 6 to get back 1x plus 6?
1.
Positive 1 or negative 1?
Positive 1.
Good. So you see now, okay, let me not say it. What is common in both of those terms?
X plus 6.
X plus 6. So if both of them have x plus 6 in common, what we could do? What could we do, guys? Both of them have x plus 6 in
Maybe they
common.
cancel it out.
Wouldn't say cancel out, I would say factor out. So Vanessa, we're gonna factor out the x plus 6. And if I factor out the x plus 6, what am I gonna write on the inside, Vanessa?
2x plus 1.
Correct, 2x plus 1. I feel like I had to redeem on myself. So let me give another question. I want after today, or they need to be able to get this correct. You need to.
So you could go over our last part again, like one more time.
I'm gonna go over the whole thing. Just to make sure they understand. Right? You have to understand. You have to. I gotta get some new stickers. Somebody else send me some new stickers. Right, so Ria, the first thing you're gonna do, right? You're gonna multiply A by C. So 2 by 6, we get 12. You with me?
Yes, sir.
Right. And I'm looking for two numbers I would multiply to give them a 12, but add to give me the middle term. Are you okay with how I pick 12 and 1? Let me know.
Yes, yes, sir. I understand that part.
So then the next thing I do, I take these two numbers and I use it to split the middle term. So instead of writing 13x, I said 12x plus 1x. You with me?
Yes, sir.
So now I'm going to factor out. I'm going to put the Great Wall of China in the middle. I'm going to separate it. I'm going to separate this. And I'm going to use greatest common factor to factorize both halves. So when you look at 2x squared and 12x, what is in common in both of them? What do both of them have in common? It's the greatest common factor.
X.
Yeah, x is a common factor, and what else do they have in common?
2.
Both of them have 2 in common as well. Right? You're probably saying, sir, I'm not seeing it. I really not seeing it. Let me show you. 2x squared is the same thing as 2 by x by what?
By X.
Right? And 12x is the same thing as 2 by 6 by...
X.
Good. So both of them have a 2 in common. Pull that out. And both of them have 1x in common. So I pull out that as well. So if
Yes,
I
sir.
pull out the 2x from this, I'm going to write x here. And if I pull out the 2x from this, I write the 6 here. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Now here what I'm saying, right? Ria, if you do this correctly, whatever you factor out here is also going to be the same case over here. So there's a hack. There's a hack I'm telling you. Like watch this again, right? If you get x plus 6 here, if you do it correctly, you know where you're supposed to get over here?
X plus 6.
Supposed to get the same thing. So x plus 6. So here's my question to you. We are supposed to get back 1x plus 6. So what would I put here so that when it multiplies, it gives me back 1x plus 6?
1.
Yes, because what's 1 by x?
X.
1x. And what's 1 by 6?
6.
Good. Is that positive 1 or negative 1?
Positive.
Right, so I put a positive 1 here. Now, next thing. When you look at this term and you look at this term, what do both of them have in common? So I wait to look at this, and I wait to look at this. What do both of them have in common?
Both of them have the same thing. Both of them is X plus 6.
Right, both of them have x plus 6 in it. You see that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if both of them have x plus 6 in common, we could pull out the x plus 6. So if I pull out the x plus 6 from here, what would I write in the bracket?
2x plus 1.
All right, 2x here. If you like, you understand?
Oh. Okay.
Nah, I feel like you don't understand. I'm running back again. What does this term and this term, wait, let me just separate it a bit better. Right, so what does this and this have in common?
X plus 6.
Both of them have x plus 6 in common.
Right.
If you notice something in common, what you could do with that?
Factorize it.
You could factor it out.
Okay.
So I'm going to pull out x plus 6. And what would I write in the brackets?
2x plus 1.
That's all. Because if I pull out x plus 6 here, what is left?
2x.
Right, so I write that over here. And if I pull out x plus 6 from this, what do I write?
Plus 1.
Yep. If you like it, you genuinely understand.
Yeah. That better.
Okay, good.
Thanks, sir.
Hey, don't be scared to ask my question a million times, you know. I will explain it. Alright, so 6x squared plus 20x. Let me see how bad it is. Let me see. I want to see. I give it I think I'll keep it in 1 minute. Let's only think about that. 1 minute.
Dude, that's bad timing, I know. I had to go.
You gotta go now.
Yeah.
Ways, boy. Alright. You take care.
Yeah. I'll be back though. I might be back.
Okay, good. I want to go till 10 o'clock. If the vibe's right, maybe we'll go till 10 o'clock. If the vibes kind of stale, maybe I might end like 8 o'clock. We'll see.
Yeah.
Come on, I think we can do that in 1 minute. Question 3.
I'm trying to. I think so.
All right. 10 o'clock in the morning. Boom. Nah, boy. My cousin, my boy, again. All of it again. All. Please, boy. So let me start the timer. Go. Try to figure out question 3 by yourself. Try to do that. people that in the Zoom, or you feel like they could figure out question 3 or not?
Yes, sir, of course.
Well, Virginia, I'm not worried about you.
Oh, okay.
I
But
don't worry about
so I have a question.
what's it.
After this, can you go for Barons? I don't know. Barons just kind of sucks for me.
You can't bear bearings.
Nah, I can't bear it at all.
No problem.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, boss. Ideally, I want to cover these topics. Ideally. I doubt I'll finish. I doubt I'll do all these topics, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, I'm going to do this question now. Any volunteers? Anybody want to help me with this question?
So I can help.
Okay, Ria. So where's the first step?
We compare it to ax squared plus bx plus c.
And where's the main thing I'm going to pull out? Where's the main thing I want to get from that?
6 and the 6 at the end.
Alright, so the A and the C term. So
The
the
A
A
and
term is 6 and the C term is 6. So I'm going to multiply 6 by
6.
what I get.
36.
I'm looking for two numbers that would what?
So I guess the here, not gonna lie, that's why I volunteered to help. But
I'm going to check all the other questions. We were looking for two numbers that okay, like look at this case, right? Look at this one. We get 2 by 15, which is 30.
yeah,
I'm looking for numbers that would multiply to give me what?
multiply to give me 36, but add to give us 20. Well, for the question of
That's correct. So multiply
but
to give
by
36.
numbers
Multiply to give 36 and add to give you what?
20.
Everybody was able to figure out this?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I like to think I need two numbers I would multiply to give you 36.
Yeah.
What numbers?
18 and 2.
Ria, you see that or not?
Unfortunately not. But I am yeah.
18 by 2. And if I add 18 and 2, what would I get?
20.
So that I had to use that. Have to use that. So Alimio was correct. Right? So here was the next step, right, Ria? Using these two numbers, I'm going to do what? You try to tell me. Using that 18 and that 2, what am I going to do with that?
We're gonna put it in the equation. Instead of we put 20x, we're gonna put 6x squared plus 18x plus 2x plus 6. And then we're gonna put the Great Wall of China. Right down.
Oh, this is my notishness. I forgot to say my fitness. I like that. Wait, sir. Mastercard. Yeah, boy. So, what am I gonna do next? What's my next step?
We're gonna break it down, I guess. Like
Break it down.
like factorize it.
Yes, that is the word I want to hear. That is
Factorize
the word I-
factorize it.
Right. We're gonna factorize both halves.
Right.
We're gonna factorize both halves. So
Right.
I see that 6x squared here, and I see that 18x. What does it have in common between 6 and 18?
3.
So what? Nah. You're not wrong, but that's not the greatest common factor. One of the biggest number that could go into 6 and 18.
6.
6, yes. So I'm gonna put 6 here.
6x.
Yes, 6x. Because I have x squared here and I have x here. Both of them have an x in common.
And then,
So 6x.
and then open brackets x plus 3,
Yes.
right? And close bracket.
Double use any chat for Ria. Double use any chat for Ria. Big up Ria. So yeah, Ria. What am I gonna do next? Try to remember the hack I show you. If you do this correct, what would
If we
happen?
do the first half correct, we do the other half correct.
Yes.
So would it be x plus 6 and then outside in the middle of the 2 will be plus 2?
I think you meant to say x plus 3 here.
X plus 3, sorry, yeah. X plus 3 and then right there it'll be plus 2.
Good, because we want to get back when I get 2x, right? So
Yeah.
2 by x, 2x, and then 2 by 2, 6.
Yep.
Okay. Good. What to do next?
Well, the two of them is the same, so we could factor it out.
We want to factor out,
The x plus 3.
right?
So it'll be x plus 3 and then 6x plus 2.
Pick up yourself. That is what we're talking about.
Wow, I did that. Wow.
You did that.
I did
You
that.
did that. Pluck it. How will you do it like this sense?
Pluck it. Yes, sir. Right.
Somebody say, I think you ought to give Ria next. I think Ria handled that good. Yeah. Ria, for safekeeping, you want to do the next one fast?
Sure?
I gotta make it harder for you though.
Oh, God.
Alright. By the way, guys, do you all see what I'm doing here? Like, there's always this step. Can you guys see this step over here? This step over here? This is called factorization by grouping. How much of you guys knew that?
I knew.
Okay, that's good. Anybody could join this Zoom, but like I'm mainly having this with my Form 4 and Form 5 class too, and that's like a paid class. But I am live streaming it. But this particular Zoom is for my Form 4 and Form 5 students. Well, my students are going into Form 5 and my past Form 5 students here. Right? Cool. So Ria, let me give you a question. Where's the question? All right. So Ria, let me try to do this question in on that 3 minutes now.
Okay. So I'm doing it with you or like
Let me go. Yeah, you do man. What's the first step? First step.
ax squared plus b. Oh, are we not doing now?
Nah, just talking about A and C.
A and C 4 by 10.
Yeah, we can say 4 by 10.
4 by 10, and that'll be 40.
Right, that'll be 40. What next?
We want something that multiplies to be 40 and adds to be 18.
18? Yeah, sure.
Negative 18.
These things will course in the exam. I wouldn't be there to tell you negative 18. See, I don't look at your signs.
Right.
So one question. Is
Talk
it
to me.
minus 10 or is it 10?
You see, that's another important thing, right?
Ooh,
Ria,
right.
you need to be very, very careful about your signs. Very, very careful. So it's not positive 10. What's the C term?
Minus 10.
Right. What's 4 by
And
negative 10?
Minus 40.
So multiply to give what?
Minus 40 and add to give minus 18.
Any numbers from it, am I?
Oh, this is the hardest part. I don't know why.
Let me see if I can make it a bit easier for you. Here, maybe we can just start 40. We can just start with 40, right? 40. 40. Just 40. What are two numbers I can multiply to give you 40?
Well, 10 and 4. But
10 and 4 wouldn't work. I'm going to show you why. If you add 10 and 4, you wouldn't get 18.
no, you
You
wouldn't
wouldn't
get
get... Nah, some other one.
8 and 5.
That wouldn't work. And you add 8 and 5, you get 18.
Um,
So let me explain something. If 10 and 4 didn't work, and 8 and 5 didn't work, you have to think about a bigger number by a smaller number. So think of a number bigger than 10. Okay. What are some factors of 40 that's bigger than 10? What are some numbers that can go into 40 that are bigger than 10?
20.
20. Yes. 20 and
20
20
by,
by...
wait, 20. 20
Right.
by...
And if you add 20 and 2, you get 22. But if you subtract, you know, you get 18. Now you need
Yeah.
to be smart about where you put any negative sign. So we notice that 20 and 2 could work. Now I want to get negative 18. I want to get negative 18. So where do you think I should put a negative number?
20 by negative 2.
By the negative 2. If I put it by the negative 2, 20 minus 2 is positive 18.
Oh. So,
Okay, I want to make sure that I understand that, you know. Here, what? If all you're having trouble with directed numbers, use all the calculator. Please, guys. Think about it.
so we put it by the negative, we put it by the 20. We put
Correct,
the
because
negative by the 20.
if you want to get a net negative number, like if you want the final number to be negative, you go put the negative by the bigger number. Watch. If you go on and say 20 plus negative 2, you're going to get 18. However, if I put minus 20 plus 2, I'll get
Minus 18.
good. So general rule of thumb, if I want to end up with a negative number, am I going to put it negative by the smaller number or the bigger number?
Bigger number.
Right. So negative 20 by 2 is negative 40, and negative 20 plus 2 is?
Negative 18.
Good. Cool. So what am I going to do next?
4x squared minus 20x plus 2x minus 18.
Take your time. Minus what?
18?
Now, look at the
Minus
original.
10. 10, sorry.
Minus 10. What to do next?
Break it in half. Put the Great Wall of China. And then yeah, we factorize.
What is the biggest number that could go into 420?
2?
Nah.
4. Sorry, 4.
But we also have both of them also have a what's in common.
So we put 4x and then open brackets x minus 5.
Yeah, that's correct.
Right.
Because 4 by minus 5 is minus 20, and you have the x here. Cool. What's the next step?
Then you're doing the same thing. So you put plus 2 open brackets x minus 5.
Right, that's correct. What next?
And then we factor it out because both sides have the same x minus 5. So we open brackets x minus 5, close brackets, open brackets 4x plus 2.
So the hardest part for you, like when you're real trouble, is this part over here.
It's finding my numbers here.
and like random little mistakes like forgetting the negative sign and thing. That's what giving you trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we do a bunch of practice here. I'm gonna send this document in the group chat. Yeah, somebody say it was in flow state. Nah, yeah, like over here it was real tough. Like you tell me plus 2x minus 5, and you tell me like this part, like you're real good with this part. It's just
Yeah,
like
It's
over
just
here given.
objective, yeah. Sometimes I surprise myself, sometimes I disappoint myself. What you gonna do?
The main thing is you surprise yourself more. Yeah, boy. And now can I practice?
Yeah.
Right? So here what I want to do. Let me look at some factorizing by grouping. Well, we've been factorizing by grouping the whole time, but let's look at some examples independent of quadratics. And after this, I want to look at bearings. What let's see.
Yes, sir.
Guys, I find while they're moving dry, you know. I wonder if Nikolai's sister still here, boy. Look, she over here still. I will say go on. Look, Sarah still here too. You see why Sarah and Kelani and Nikolai is like my real children? Them always there, you know.
I tell you, we're sticking with you till death. We will always support you.
I really appreciate all of you. I genuinely want to do something for you. Yeah. Always like my real.
The movie night, right? You know, I realized we never did the movie night.
All I want to do, well, if I finish this early, we could do a movie night after. You know.
No, what movie, sir? That's the
Yeah.
question. That's the
We
question.
could watch Michael Jackson. We could watch Michael Jackson. Michael
Done.
movie.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah. So I'll go finish this live around 8 or 9 and like I'll go stay back and we go watch the movie. We're gonna do that. Yeah. If four people want to stay and watch a movie, that's fine. But
The more the merrier, more vibes.
yeah, boy. Factoring by grouping. So let me give you an example. I'll want me to throw into the ocean one time. Let me know, guys. What do you want me to do?
Yes, sir, ready.
Nila, you wanna be thrown into the ocean like this?
Why not, sir?
I like that spirit.
Never mind. No, thank you.
Where is it?
I said I don't think I want to be thrown into the ocean anymore.
Yes, sir.
Change my mind.
Yes,
If Virginia say that, things rough, boy. Things rough. If Virginia say that. It's not hard, you know, like this real easy. I'm not capping. I'm not capping. Like it actually easy. Like, okay, let me ask you that question. Until I could do this, until I was capable of doing this.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And okay, we do a bunch of questions where you had to do factorizing by grouping. You probably didn't know you was doing factorizing by grouping, but you was doing it the whole time. And didn't we also look at GCF?
Yeah.
So what is the problem then? That's my question. What's the problem? What is the problem? They do have a problem. The first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put down the what. I'll let Ria help me with this question. Ria, what's the first thing I'm gonna do? You've been doing questions like this the whole time. You just didn't know. What's the first thing I'm gonna do?
The AC method?
No? Nah. You do that with quadratics. You're not gonna do that here. It's what we've been doing the whole time, like factorizing by grouping. This section over here.
Oh, that's not
This-
called A. Oh, okay.
So what's the first thing I'm gonna do? We gotta put down something.
The ax squared plus bx plus c.
Again, nah, that's not quadratic. This is not quadratic. Anybody could tell Ria why it is not quadratic?
Because
it
it
cute.
has cube there.
Oh.
Ria, you see, okay, in a quadratic, right? In a quadratic, the form of a quadratic, it just tell me is ax squared plus bx plus c, right? But in this, you literally see an x cube. So that breaks it one time, right? This
Okay.
is in a factorizing a quadratic here. You're doing factoring by grouping. So I'll give you a hint. Wait for the hint. Wait for the hint. There's a hint.
Great Wall of China.
Exactly, this is a hint, right? This is a hint.
Okay, so we're breaking it by the 35 minus 35. Yeah, right there.
Right.
Okay.
Tell me what to do next. You shouldn't have a problem. You should not have a problem with this because you don't have to do, you don't have to do any of this, right? It's just straight from here, like straight, like literally every like just this you're doing. That's all. That's all. So you shouldn't have a problem.
Okay. So
Okay, let's look at 49 and 35. What does 49 and 35 have in common?
7.
Yes. Could you guys think of any other factor that could go into both 49 and 35?
Besides 7?
7. I could only think of 7. I can't think of anything else. Or I can think of anything else?
No.
No,
just 7.
Just 7, right?
Yep.
Here what? Now, Ria,
Yeah.
you're noticing that you have x cubed here, meaning you have 3 x's multiplying by each other. And
So
over here, you notice that. Tell me what to write, Ria.
7x squared.
Correct. Bingo.
Open brackets. 7x
Continue. I'm not going to tell you if you're correct or wrong. Continue.
minus 5.
You was correct.
Okay.
Yeah. Because you need to get back 49. So 7 by 7 is 49. And x squared by x. What is x squared by x?
X cubed.
Exactly. And 7 by 5 is 35. And x squared, you have the x squared there. And of course, you have the negative sign there. So negative 35x squared. Cool. Now again, if we're doing it correctly, what will happen over here? If you do it correctly, what will happen over here?
It will be plus.
Let me see how bad Ria is. Ria, if you know your 7 timetables, it should be fine. Or I should say 8 timetables. If you know 8 timetables, it should be fine.
Would it be plus 8? Open brackets. 7x minus 5.
W's in the chat for Ria. Big up Ria one chat. Everybody okay with that, right? Because what's 8 by 7x? What's 8 by 7x?
56x.
Alright, and what's 8 by negative 5?
Negative 40.
Bam, we cooking. Cooking with gas. I have 7x minus 5 here. And I have 7x minus 5 here. You tell me what to do.
So it'll be open bracket 7x minus 5, close bracket, open 7x squared plus 8.
All you find this was hard? Be honest, all you find that was hard?
Nah, not at all.
No.
I do find that was. I do not find that was hard. Let me give you all one to do. Quickly. Most things in maths just look complicated. If you have somebody to like guide you through it and explain it, they become super simple. I know it looks complicated, but it's actually very simple. I'm giving you all 2 minutes to figure it out. Go. Quick. Speed. Vanessa, you good?
Yes, sir.
Nice. So, all right, I'm gonna let you explain this question to them. Well, after the timer, so you can prepare yourself in the meantime. Yeah.
So I looking at the World Cup right now.
Oh, how you looking at the World Cup? Okay, okay.
My website just went down, so I tried to look for another one to watch the match. So
I see. And you could like watch it online?
yeah, but like the website, they had sent a website in the chat, right? But for some reason, it's not working for me, so I got another one. But now this one is just malfunctioning. So it's like, hello, I was in the middle of the match and y'all just left me. So I'm
Right,
here like,
right.
and the thing is, the site works so well for like the past few days from since it started, and now it just go down, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
I'm gonna find out a site for you. You know, guys, I'm not really into sports. Yeah,
Don't worry,
boy.
you'll get into it. The only reason I into it is because I know the history of it because I do PE as a subject.
I see.
I did PE as a subject. Let me remember that. Did.
I'm not finding anything online, boy. Wait.
Exactly. My God.
Damn.
Oh wait, it load up, it load up, it load up. Praise God.
Good. The time is up. So, guys, let me know. Did y'all get through? You think you get through?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Virginia, say yeah. Come on. It sounds like you get through.
Yes, I did.
All right, Ria, you get through?
Damn. I'm looking too good for me right now, so I ain't gonna lie.
Ria, you could more than get through with this thing, Ria. Ria, I know you could do this.
Stop
Ria, lock
doubting
in, lock in.
this.
Lock in, Ria, lock in. Hear what? I'm going to give you all. Take 2 more minutes again. I'm coming back. Ria, I'm looking at you. You need to figure it out. You need to get through.
So I'm doing my best.
You need to go plus ultra. If you know, you know. If you know the reference.
I do.
Or if you watch Black Clover, you know, like you need to surpass your limits. Or you know about Black Clover and thing or not?
Peak reference.
Yeah. The manga had finished. Coming back. About raspberries, actually. So I'm gonna snack on some raspberries.
That sounds good.
They're real solid.
Oh.
All right, you all get through?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. Check this. Take an actual raspberry.
Sir, are you sharing?
That's tough. That's tough.
Yeah, all at once?
Of course.
Okay, take some.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's so interesting because when you bring them out,
So
it
what
starts out
brand
like
is that?
Huh?
What brand is that?
Dress calls?
That going around to it's controversy that that brand have cancer, you know, sir.
Down. Well, hope I don't
Yeah,
die.
yeah.
Yeah, boy. I'll still eat it though, but
Yeah, you spend the money, so you should.
I should. So, Ria, you got through?
I think so.
Talk to me, what happened?
On the second half, but just trying to figure out like the letters. But I think I understand it.
Well, Sarah and Ria, talk team and figure out the question. I given Sarah some work.
Of course. What I'm still struggling with my study. Okay. Let me
I'll give Kelani a chance to. Kelani is good at explaining. Kelani is also good at explaining.
let me work it out on my iPad.
Yes, sir.
Yeah?
Ah, I hear you say something.
Yeah, see how explain a question to the kids. Just now.
Specifically, he said, "You shall teach the question, and I shall listen." So, Kelani, I think you should start working the question. You know,
I never say that. Never say that.
you implied it. You implied it, sir. You implied it.
Let me do the question too then.
Okay, so Sarah, what's the first step?
Put like terms together. I think.
What
Hold up.
like to?
Oh wait, no, sir, my bad. Wait, my head not clicking. Yeah, no, my head not clicking. It's factorized, I think.
It's factorizing by just going factor grouping. What's that? I'm sure the previous one to help you.
Yes. Sir, I think you have to pass that on. My parents calling me, so give
No
me like
problem.
minutes.
Kelani, come welcome.
Yes, sir. All right,
Right, so
number 2.
I want you to listen up, right? Kelani, until last time was Kashwa.
Yeah.
Mr. Kashwa is speaking. So try to explain question 2 to them.
Okay. So you know, to make it easier, you could use the Great Wall of China and put it in the middle. You don't know. And then you could group it. So the first 2 on the left is 15xy plus 25vy. Now we had to find the greatest common factor, right? So you look at the numbers first, and you could see that 15 and 25 is 5 could go into both of them. So that is the first one we will pull out. And then we also notice that it actually have a y in common there. So the greatest common factor in that case would be 5y, right? Now, when you pull out the 5y, you put the remainder in brackets. So where you have to multiply 5y to get back the 15xy, that will be 3x, because 5y multiplied by 3x will give you 15xy, right? And then the next side now, you have to ask yourself where you have to multiply 5y by to get 25vy. And that would be 5v, because 5y multiplied by 5v is 25vy. And that's the first side. Right?
Wait, let me see what went on, but that was an excellent explanation. That's an excellent. That's a really good explanation. Ria, tell me if you get that part. Tell me if you get that.
No.
Ria, I need to understand what giving you trouble. Because I feel like you could do it. I just need to understand what giving you
I
trouble.
don't know. I don't know how I work it out in my head. I get 5 open brackets 3y plus 5vy.
There's a problem there.
Mm.
When you look at the numbers when you look at the terms on the inside, what do they still have in common?
Y
Which means that y is supposed to be where?
on the outside.
Yep.
Okay.
So Ria, I want you
So
to redeem it.
okay.
Redeem yourself. What should I put here? You know what? I will work it from scratch, right? So Ria, when you look at 30 and 18, what is the greatest common factor?
6.
Yeah, 6. Cool. 6. What are you seeing in common between Vx and x squared?
The x.
So I should pull out 6 what?
6x.
What should I write in the bracket?
5v
Yeah, 5e. Mm-hmm.
plus 3x.
Now some of you all might be scared, right? You might be saying, so, you know, this and this looking a little different. Are they different things or are they the same thing?
The same.
Same thing.
Same.
Same thing. What to do next, Ria?
Open brackets 3x plus 5e and 5y plus 6x.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the thing is, Ria, I know you could do this, you know. I know you could do this, Ria. Ria, I know that you could do it. I don't know what went on, but I know you could do it. Like, watch. Look at this, right, Ria? Look at the number. 15 and 25. What does 15 and 25 have in common?
5.
5, right? Then you look at this. What do you see in common? What both of them have in common?
Y.
So I'm going to pull out.
The y. So you put 5y.
Now, I want to let you redeem on yourself, because you need to redeem on yourself. Come now, guys. I'll have to do better. I know I could do it. I know I could do it. I'm going to give you all one again. I believe in all, you know. I believe in you guys.
It is just look intimidating, guys, but you know, once you pay your mind to it.
Yeah, I just can't believe. Like,
Sarah could back me up on that one.
yes, trust, believe, just believe.
When they start doing marathons, they go get it. Hey, watch it now. This is just the beginning.
You will do a lot of things. Like your brain will go haywire, but when you get into the vibe, it's gonna be real nice, real smooth. Trust. And
Yeah,
it's
like
mad
this.
vibe. It's mad vibes. Y'all got this. Y'all just need to stop doubting and being scared and just practice. That's all you have to do. Just go with it.
Exactly. It's like a BB marathon, you know. Ask Sarah and them. I do like 14-hour marathon. It's a BB marathon. It's a real BB marathon.
15-hour, 14-hour, 10-hour. He wanted to do a whole 24-hour, but we couldn't do that. We couldn't do that. Because we had exams.
Aaron could do that. Aaron could do that. And Aaron could do that.
Couldn't do that. But sir, we couldn't do it through exams. Maybe like before, but not during exams. Like,
Yeah.
Aaron just mental. Don't tell him I said that, but yeah.
I cannot do it too.
Oh yeah, Nikolai could easily do that. Nikolai could easily do that.
Yeah. What are they talking about again?
24 hours are maths.
Oh, 24 hours?
Yeah.
Oh, I vexed I wasn't in that one.
Yeah, boy.
You think I would have managed it?
Well, I got another one. I want to surpass my record over the holidays. So at some point in time over the holidays, I'm gonna do more than 24 hours of maths.
Wow.
I feel like he go do 72 hours of maths now. I don't know why.
That would kill
No,
man. That would kill
no.
man. That is mental. That is mental.
I feel
can't.
like he might break your record and go 30.
True.
And then on YouTube you will post the video in parts, like one video is 15 hours, the next one is 15 hours.
Yeah.
That's if they allow it though.
And you know, Zoom could only allow a 30-hour recording. I mean, a 30-hour video. I was saying a 30-hour meeting. Zoom has a limit, a 30-hour meeting.
Well, I know you're gonna go for that one, for sure.
For sure.
Guinness should give you our awards, sir.
They should. I have to contact them. Right? So here what? Ria. I'm looking at you.
Can't
Yes,
Yes, sir, I'm working on it.
Sure. Somebody snap a picture. That would be
W's in the chat for Ria one time.
Exactly. Hyper up. Big up Rhea.
Make a sticker, eh?
Hey, somebody take it fast. Somebody take it fast. Kilani, take a picture. Kilani, take a picture. Y'all get it?
They had a chance.
Yes, I got it, for sure.
Okay.
For
Nice.
sure. I'm gonna send it in the chat now and make a sticker on it.
Yes. And we need
You
to
know
put
what?
like a caption underneath, like I'm looking at you or I'm watching you. Something so.
I'm not gonna lie, I used to really look forward to them live sessions with Julian. I used to really look forward to them sessions, boy. It was fun. It was fun.
It was very fun, sir. It was.
Right? Here what?
Come up from your shadows and start doing this thing. Mash it up. Let we go.
2 minutes, go. And Ria, I'm looking at you, right, Ria?
Oh no, my chat's loading up. It will take a little while.
And Ria, you have a calculator with you?
No, it's not with me, but I'm a phone calculator.
You have a calculator with you.
Okay.
Raspberry is so weird because it tastes like a gummy bear. If that makes sense.
You find so, sir?
That's a lie. Sir, stop lying. It don't taste like a gummy bear.
I
It
don't-
do not taste like a gummy bear. I have eaten raspberries before. They just taste like how you describe it? Like some kind of small tiny cake in millions of seeds. Like why does break it and then eat it just to see the pattern? Like break it and you go see all the seeds. It's just seeds you eating now. It's just seeds. You eating.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's like pomegranate.
Yeah.
It's literally like pomegranate.
Basically.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Did I tell you that your calculator method saved me that much?
I'm happy to hear that.
Like when you talked about the calculator just now, I said, but wait now, I forget to tell you about how the advance went. Now, but sir, 3/4 of that paper was calculator work, sir.
Love to hear that. Yeah, boy. I was also supposed to do our live doing the paper one. I did for lesson one and do the paper one. Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
was
don't
supposed to
get
do
my
it.
answers already.
Yeah, don't mind it, no. Right.
Wait.
And you're like, that advance paper was really good. When I
That's good. That's good to hear.
When I see the amount of people with sharp, just felt sorry.
Wait, here's the question. Neela, do you have a sharp or a cast tape?
So I using the calculator the Sunway.
Right. That's a Casio basically. How you find the calculator working?
It kind of confused my brain a bit, but I get through it.
Don't worry, I will show you how to use it properly. Neela, are you doing odd maths as well? Or physics?
Yes, sir.
You getting through with odd maths on physics? Or
So
not?
I don't do those subjects.
Oh, you don't do those subjects? You decided to do business subjects?
Technically I'm doing modern science. So
Okay, I see. Okay, Ria, let me start, right? Ria, did you get through?
I think so. I do the question, so
Good.
Um,
Tell me, what's the greatest common factor between 28 and 112?
7.
No, 7.
Okay, I don't get it wrong.
You didn't get it fully wrong though. If you did do that, you'd probably let you lose a mark. Anybody like here what, right, Ria? Here's what. If I was you, in the exam, I would have say 112 divided by 28 to see if 28 could go into 112. Do that for me. Do 112 over 28 and see if 28 could go into 112.
Yeah, 4 times.
Ah. So then what is the greatest common factor between 28 and 112?
28.
Hey, look, Keshav. Hey, big up yourself, Keshav. 28, right? So that's my advice. And here's something as well. Ria, look at 112. What digit is 112 ending in?
2.
2. When you look at 28, right? And 4 by 8. What's 4 by 8? 4 by 8. What's 4 by 8?
32.
32. Isn't 32 ending in a 2 digit? I mean, and isn't it ending in 2?
Uh-huh.
So that's how I thinking. When I see a number like 112, when I see in 28, I thinking maybe 4 could be the answer. Maybe I thinking maybe 4, you know?
Okay.
Because what's our digits, this 3-digit number, the last digit is 2. If you multiply 28 by 4, you're going to end up in a digit ending with 2. So that's the logic I use. So the greatest common factor is actually what? Not 4.
28.
Good. Because 28 going to 28 how much times?
Once.
Right? And 28 going to 112 how much times?
4 times.
Mm-hmm. Looking at those two, what I should pull out?
Sorry, sir?
Looking at x to the power 4 and x to the power 3, what should I pull out? Oh, I forget to put the Great Wall of China, my bad. Yeah, tell Maria, what should I pull out?
X squared.
Nah.
Just
Check this, right? This is x to the power 4. How much x's are there?
4x.
Well, not really 4x's, but you're multiplying x by itself 4 times. And this is x to the power 3. How much x is it multiplying by itself?
3.
So you have 3 over here and you have 4 over here. How much do both of them have in common?
Ria, don't overthink it. You overthinking it. Don't overthink it. Just look and look at it. It's not hard.
Okay. You have 4 x's over here. X by x by x by x. And you have 3 x's over here. How much x's do both of them have in common?
Oh my god.
Ria, just count it. Don't overthink it. Just count it. Look at the 4 x's, look at the 3 x's, and count it.
7.
No,
No.
not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Look, for example, right? In x4, there's 4 x's and x3. That's 3 x's. You can't cancel off the 3 from the 4. Like if you do 1, 2, 3, and you go over to the 4, you also get 1, 2, 3. So you basically just minusing them to see that there's a remainder, because there's 3 in common. There's
Yeah.
3 in the 4, and then there's 3 by itself.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, we don't overcomplicate it. If you can't see it like this, just think of it as like 4 minus 3. And if 28x cubed, then you wouldn't have no exponents because it would have canceled off.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like you're still a little confused. So Ria, how much? Yeah, okay. We're looking for the most amount of x's that have in common. Over here, I have 4 x's. Over here, I have 3 x's. How much will most of them have in common? What is the most amount most of them will have in common?
3.
Exactly, 3. This one has 3 and this one has 4, but in 4, how much x's you have?
3.
Right. My advice is, if you always want to get correct, you see we have an x here and we have an x here?
Yeah.
Just pick the smaller power. Pick the smaller power. So, is 3. And so what do I write on the inside?
X.
Right, and over here?
4.
Yes, I put 4. And if you do this correctly, what you know you're supposed to get here?
X plus 4.
Good, x plus 4. What would I put on the outside to get back minus 21x squared? Or how do I get back minus 21x squared? What would I do that?
Minus 21x.
Yes, yes, yes.
W in the chat for Rhea. W.
Because Rhea, what is minus 21x by x?
Minus 21x squared.
Lock it. And where's minus 21x by 4?
Minus 84x.
Good. Good. So I have an x plus 4 here and I have an x plus 4 here. What should I do?
X plus 4 and then 28x cubed minus 21x.
Yep, does it?
Wow.
I feel like the hardest part for you is the division. Or like, yeah. But speed run, right? If I had z to the power 7 and I had z to the power 2, what would the greatest common factor be between them?
2?
Yeah, 2. So z to the power 2. Here's the hack, right? Just pick the one with the smaller power. That's the hack. You will get it correct every single time. If I had y to the power 3 and then just y, what was the greatest common factor?
Y.
Right. If I had theta to the power 7 and theta to the power 8, what would be the greatest common factor?
Theta to the power 7.
Exactly. Just do that and you'll get through.
Okay.
Yeah. So this was factoring by grouping. Let me know if you're okay with factoring by grouping. Are you okay with that?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Badness. Kamaya, Anna, you still here? Kamaya, Amira, Hannah, are they still here? Nah.
Yes, I am, sir.
Okay. Hannah, you here? Nah, Hannah is not here. Neither is Amira. I was doing this session mainly for them. But that's okay. All right. Virginia, you ready to move on to the bearings?
Yes, sir, I'm ready. I've been waiting.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you.
Neela, did you do bearings yet in school? Bearings.
Yes, sir.
Serious? Okay. It's like a 4 and 5 topic, so that's why I was shocked. Yeah.
She from me, and I said, she getting some of the tricks from me, you know.
Yeah, see how she side-eyeing them? Dread. Neela, you looking scary. I feel like Neela is one of them people you don't want to like get on your wrong side.
Yeah, that's true, sir. That's true.
You hear what you say that? Quiet.
No, but that is true, sir. It is true.
Ah, boy. All right. So let me look at bearings.
I looking to head out there. You looking to do any other topics for the night?
Yeah, I gotta do bearings now.
No, after bearings. No more topics.
I might do some
Circle
coding
theory?
geometry.
Oh, I was on
Okay.
circle theory.
Well, I'll
I
probably
was
check it back
actually
then.
right.
Yeah, come on, I said that again.
I said, well, I'll probably check it back then.
No problem.
Yeah.
Right?
Later.
Yeah. Here's Sarah. She get excited. She get excited when she hears circle theorem.
I was actually looking forward to it. I was like, oh my gosh, yay.
Don't worry,
I
I'll
think
give you one. I'll give you one question to help them with one question. So let me do
Okay.
bearings really fast. So Virginia,
Yes.
Virginia, let me go real fast. So if you didn't know, bearings is just directions.
Yes, sir.
So like, believe it or not, north, south, east, and west are all bearings.
Yes, sir.
Did you all know that or no? Bearings is just directions. Neela, did you know that?
Yes, sir.
So what bearing would east be? That's a bearing of what?
90 degrees.
90 degrees.
West is a bearing of what?
90 degrees.
90.
Nano 90. Nano 90.
Or 180.
Nano 180.
Oh,
70.
270, yes.
270.
Guys,
Oh,
let me explain something, right? When we are measuring bearings, Nikolai probably fed up hear me saying this, as well as Kelani, as well as Sarah. I feel like them know what I'm gonna see. Actually, one of you. Say the rules for bearings. Say the rules. What's the rules for bearings? What's the rules for bearings?
It's always clockwise direction.
Okay, thank you.
Clockwise, clockwise direction from the what line?
From the
North.
north line.
Yeah, from the north line. Very, very, very important. Clockwise direction from the north. I don't know it's clockwise. I don't know it's clockwise, you know.
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Are they sure they know what clockwise is?
Yes, sir.
Okay, which one is clockwise? I draw a nice boy, okay.
You
So I
could have
surprise
done a
myself
perfect circle.
sometimes.
You could have done a perfect circle just now.
Oh god, and I jinx myself. Wow. Oh god. Here what I'm gonna do, right? Here what I'm gonna do. Wait. Give me 1 second. I will figure this out. Aha, so the first one. What direction this is in?
Clockwise.
Right, this is clockwise. What direction is this in?
Anti-clockwise.
Clockwise.
Just making sure we know. So here what? When we measure in the bearing, right? East is gonna be what? What are looking like?
90 degrees.
Yeah, they're looking. Are you seeing it right? And that's 90 degrees.
Yes, sir.
So when we talk about the eastern direction, we are really talking about a bearing. A bearing of what?
90 degrees.
And when you're writing bearings, you typically write it in a 3-number notation. So I would say 0, 9, 0 degrees. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Okay. The southern direction will be what?
180 degrees.
180.
If it's one thing, I noticed that anytime I do lives, the students that I just meet is students that really care about maths and like maths. It's not just the students that just want to pass. And that's something I like. That's good. Like every once in a while I'll meet some people that genuinely want to know more. Like Nikolai, Kelani, like Sarah, like Eden, like Virginia, like I'll meet
Speaking of I just
yeah,
realized
like
though.
yeah, like Eden. You should have seen Eden when he was doing physics, he was like in flow state. Yeah.
I think it was on the live. I think it was on live. I don't remember.
Yeah, he was really in flow state, boy, but I was like real late in the morning.
Oh well, then no, I clapped out. I was
Yeah,
waiting for the night.
Eden is one of the people that just play a fool, but he's actually smart. Yeah. Never let the enemy know your next move.
Exactly. That's his tactics.
Yeah. Southern direction is bearing of 180 degrees. I have a question. What do you think the bearing of northeast would be then? That's how bad it is. Let me see.
45 degrees.
45. Ah, boy. Yes, yes, yes. I feel like Neela just being humble, you know. I feel like she's just being humble. I feel so. I feel so.
I feel like Nila is the opposite of Nikolai. You know how Nikolai will be just running through them questions and not giving two eggs? Nila is the opposite. Nila will go slow and she'll go wait for everybody. Nikolai, he jumping ahead of everybody.
Yeah, boy, Neela. Yo, boy, how a problem they came now. 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. Smart.
And the famous sentence, I don't mind, sir.
I need to give Nikolai a shirt that says, I don't mind.
So you need to have like merch for that. Apart from just the Mad Vibe merch, you need to have that. Like
Like-
I don't like for his own merch. Anything anybody want Nikolai? No problem, we got merch for him. I don't mind.
Yes. And like, what we would say for Kilani boy?
So when we do the after party, don't he be saying woo and all that? Like he just be dancing up a thing, right? I feel like we should use that. Or he had
You
said
remember?
something the other time with Cassidy. I don't remember what it was. Something.
Hey,
I
you
don't
remember when Cassidy was singing? Kalani was like, you remember? Make
Yes.
her
Oh
shit with
yeah,
that.
I remember.
Make her shit with that. That would be hilarious.
What was the saying you and Cassie to say together? I forget the saying. Y'all had say it when we had mats. I forget it.
That was so long ago. I don't even remember.
No, I think is war over or the war or no sleeping during the war, something like that. I know that was Cassie one, but I don't remember what was yours.
Oh, no, that was in her chemistry class.
Oh, true.
I sleep
I
through
don't.
her
I,
chemistry class, and she was like, "No sleeping anymore."
wait, he got Angel licks. He got Angel licks. Wait till Cassidy hear this. But anyways, if we're talking about a western direction, what would that be? Tell me, Virginia.
270.
And lastly, if you're going in another direction, what that would be?
Well, the full 360 rotation.
Yeah. The thing is, I don't think teachers just tell students to know, so there's never really appreciate bearings. Bearings is just directions, guys. It's literally just directions. So, like, let me explain something. Neela, instead of me saying go northeast, and I can tell you take a bearing at 45.
Yes, sir.
Anybody here that do geography? I know about like the 16-point compass, like north, northeast, south, southeast. You know about that?
I mean, I don't think you need to do geography to do that, to know that.
Sure, it's what subject now? It's social studies too. We just do it in social studies.
Say that again?
It's in social studies too. Social studies students have to do it
Okay.
because they include some kind of new component. But we didn't really have it on the exam this year.
I think north northeast was this. So like if this is 45 degrees, then this could be 22.5. Yeah. So instead of let me ask you that question, right? It's gonna reach that point, we had to say like north, north, northeast, something, something. You wanna do that?
No,
At that
not
point,
really.
at that point, best to just tell them the bearing and done. You know what I mean? Best to just tell them the bearing and done. So now that we have this out of the way, good. Hopefully you understand what bearing is practically. You're always starting from the north line and you're gonna go in what direction?
Clockwise direction.
Clockwise.
Good. Clockwise direction. Great. So Virginia, let's just say this is you over here. And you have any good friends?
Let's say Janai.
Alright. Let me just say you hungry and Janaya, she wanna make some good food. And so you going over by she house to eat all she food. You're like the big bad wolf.
Oh.
Now, if we want to figure out the bearing of G from V, then I'm going. I'll see that word from again. My Form 5 students know this already. When you see the word from, what I mean? What I word from mean? From.
That's just
With the north line day.
put the north line there. From is your starting point. So we're gonna put the north line by V. We're gonna put the north line by V. So we're gonna do. And we're gonna start measuring in our direction.
Clockwise direction.
Good, clockwise direction. And I want to go in this direction here, and I want to go in that direction.
Yes, sir.
So I'm going to go until I measure the angle that corresponds to that direction. Let me measure the angle real quick. I'm pull out my study forgetting the name of this, and this is a protractor.
Yeah. I think the next one is the compass.
Yeah, I think so.
That's so dumb. That's so dumb.
That way
It does look like a compass. It does look like a compass. Gosh, man. And it'll make perfect sense if it was called a compass because you're using it in bearings to measure angle.
So you have more questions than answers on this one.
For real. So, Virginia, if you measure the angle from 0 to here, what is it? Now looking like what?
That's looking about 62.
Now looking like 62. So the bearing to go from Virginia to Janaya is what?
062 degrees.
That's all. That is all. That's it.
Yes, sir.
Everybody understand that?
Yes, sir.
Cool. And here what? So the bearing of J from V is 062 degrees. Let's just say we switch around the roles. So here what? You went by Janaya house and you eat out all street food. She coming by your house now. So here what? Bearing of V from where?
From J.
So from J means that I'm going to put the north line by who?
By J.
By J. And from this north line, I'm going to go in what direction?
A clockwise direction.
I'm asleep, not dead. Okay.
Good. Now let me explain something, guys. Co-interior angles. These are co-interior angles here. Co-interior angles are up to what?
180 degrees.
Yes. I'll write that down. I feel like co-interior had like a dash somewhere. Did it or did it not?
Yeah. Between co and interior.
Again, I'm not an English teacher, guys. I'm not an English teacher. I'm a math teacher.
English vibes.
No. Nope. Co-interior. You want me shame myself on live? Co-interior angles add up to
180 degrees.
Supplementary.
Right. You could also say supplementary. Supplementary means add up to 180 degrees. So I'll put that in brackets too. Good. And something else you need to know. The sum of angles about a point is what?
360 degrees.
By the way, guys, I'll go tell the rest of the family that we're gonna watch a movie after this, right? I'll go tell them. So Kelani, Nikolai, I'll go round up the troops. The main people is Renisha. So I always forget Renisha, so I call she name first this time. You know, Renisha, Kelani, Nikolai, Elon, Sarah, Romano.
That is sure we have energy tonight because it's Friday.
Yeah.
It's not Friday, it's Friday.
Today's Friday? Today or Saturday?
Oh my god, yes. I forget I know. Oh no, boy. No.
Kelani, use the one that needs sleep. Use the one that needs sleep. Because I look at like, wait, today's Friday?
I wish I could go back in time, or
You must have traveled.
So let me continue. Right? Cool. Everybody okay with this, right? So co-interior angles had to add up to 180. And the sum of angles about that point is 360 degrees. So here what I'm saying, right? This and this had to give you what? Neela, when I add up this angle and this angle, what do I get?
360, say?
Nah, I lost my day. Right, let me run it back again, right? So these are co-interior angles. Co-interior angles add up to what?
180.
So if this is 62 degrees here, then this angle here, when I add it to 62, I'm supposed to get what?
Oh, 180, sir.
Right. Supposed to get 180. So help me find this angle here then. What finding this angle here?
Minus, yeah, half the minus 180 from 62, sir.
The proper thing to say is minus 62 from 180, but I get what you said. I get what you said. And that should give you 118, right? Just verify that.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So Neela, Virginia, here what I'm saying, right, guys? There's a point over here. The sum of angles about a point is what?
360 degrees.
360. So here what? If this is 118 and the full thing is 360, what would this angle be? How I find this angle here?
Subtract 118 from 360, which will give you 242.
So you won't have to go back and forth. You take
Everybody okay with that? 242?
Yes.
Neela, you okay with that?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Now hear this. That's not the only way you could have worked the question. Anybody seen the alternative method? This is the fun. Like I just always want to see if anybody could figure out the alternative method.
Angles on a Z or alternate angles are equal, so it could be 180 plus 62.
Yes. Let's see what I'm talking about. Neela, these two note lines are what to each other?
Parallel.
Parallel. And this is a traversal. So the angle here will be equal to the angle here. You seen it or not?
Yes, sir.
So this angle over here is actually what? What's this angle over here?
62 degrees, sir.
And this angle over here is what?
180, sir.
Yeah, that 180. So if I know that this is 62 and this is 180, what would the full angle be?
You have to add it, sir.
I hear Nikolai in the background. Tell him, stay quiet. It's your time. It's your time to shine now. I don't buff up my son. Yeah. Yeah, Neela. So we had to add it, right? Like Nikolai getting licks there, boy. You know, like in them, in like Tom and Jerry, how it's like you hear and like the scene like where and like it's
Nikolai is Tom right now, and Neela is Jerry. Like Jerry just beating up Tom right now. Like that's basically how it's
Like
going.
so when she was first when okay, like she was stick for a moment, so I just tell she was the other cousin.
Like you passed this stage. Let her do what she got to do. We done. It's now her time to shine.
That's it. Oh, let's see Jerry over here holding a bomb. That had to be Jerry hand.
But the question is, how is his hand so long? Because look at Jerry at the bottom there.
Exactly.
I don't know, but that had to be Jerry hand. Because like this is clearly Tom's hand over here.
Yeah. And both of them got something ready to hit. Oh yeah, boy. Jerry bombing Tom, boy. That's crazy.
Also, I know I remember a good merch idea for you. You should make a shirt that's saying the snack that smells back.
What?
Oh nah. I even better one, and Sarah know what I'm talking about. You should make one that's saying actually Nikolai gonna know what I'm talking about with this one. You should make a shirt saying 35 to 100 degrees. If you know, you
Oh,
know. If you
from
know,
Mrs.
you know.
Matt. From Mrs. Matt vibes.
If you know, you know.
Gotta
Because
be from Mrs.
when the
Matt vibes.
difficult amount of question come up, he does not go on.
Yeah. Mrs. Matt vibes is 100 degrees Celsius.
Oh yes.
So, Neela, ignoring what Nikolai say, what we gotta do next to find the full angle?
You have to add them, sir. That'll be 242.
Cool. Success. Everybody okay with the basic concept of barbarians?
Yes.
Or let's show, like, listen. If you're not, if you have the slightest bit of confusion, you need to tell me because I gonna speedrun variants because I know Virginia real smart and I'm now meeting Neela, but Neela seems actually real smart, so I feel like I could speedrun this. And
Yes,
of
sir.
course, let me not forget Ria. Let me know, please. Ria, be honest with me. If anything confusing you, you gotta tell me, you know. You gotta tell me. You have to tell me.
No, sir, I good for now.
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Okay.
So you know what confuses me?
What's that?
The things where they have like these possible questions with a vertical pool. I don't like those.
He really is good to me.
That's not Barons, that is
No, it isn't bearings, and it's like it has this vertical pool. I should get that past paper book my teacher has. She has like a bunch of past papers from like 1997 go up, and there's these questions with like it's on a vertical pole, and yeah, I don't like those. And she brings that for tests, and yeah.
So gentle.
I'll
What you talking about?
I'll
What you
show you.
talking? Just finding question or something. What you talking about? Something like angular elevation or depression?
Yeah, and she has bearings in that. In those questions.
Always acting like a tough guy. Now
But
you're being good.
I'll find my past paper book and I'll show you.
If you can find any question now, that'll be good.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Oh, don't figure we had to do like a Caribbean Got Talent.
So we need Cassidy for that. We need Cassidy for that.
For sure.
Wait,
Neela, did you know your brother could sing?
Was that, sir?
Did you know your brother could sing?
So he cannot sing to save your life, sir.
No, Nikolai could real sing. He sing a Keyman 6 song for me.
So you see why you can't mess with Chisa? Like you see why?
Yeah, boy. I thought Nikolai was on business,
He
but
just
like,
disrespect
they're not more business. Like, you know how Nikolai when he locked in, he'd be like real serious, like real like apparently Neela is like
He has been in the chat. Okay, guys, focus. Okay, let's finish up this. Sorry, trying to talk. He does be spamming in the chat to just focus. He's just be there.
yeah boy.
So I feel like he passed it down to her, but she just inherited more. Like she got more of it.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Okay.
Okay,
Final
sir.
question.
But it's like it wasn't vertical pole, it was vertical tower. But I'm gonna send it to you now.
So you know what's the worst thing? Like the worst possible feeling to ever have is like when you're sick and you could only breathe through one nostril. That is just it has made me so vexed. That's me
When you
right
can,
now.
when you can only do what?
Like you know when you're sick and your nose blocked and only one side is blocked, so you have to breathe through the other side? It's just so
Yes.
vexating. Like that's me right now. It's like, can I breathe? No, I cannot.
You gotta be like
Yes.
Kaki man. Virginia, them questions light work. Trust,
So,
trust.
okay, okay.
How much you bet you could be able to do it in like 0.2 seconds when you get explanation? Because I see how you blaze into these questions. Sure, and bet once you get the explanation, you go blaze through them too. Trust.
Okay, thank you. I hope so.
Yeah, man, them questions easy. But them questions is from 2024, though. I seen 2024, I seen 2016.
1997. I think I was in her book, but once I get it, I'll send it to you.
Okay, no problem. In my notes for trigonometry, I have the answers for all of those questions. It's somewhere there.
Oh,
Like
nice.
all the answers. Like I'm not even kidding. I just had to figure out which documents.
Oh.
How many documents we have?
But I swear there's one with a vertical pole and it always gives me problems, but I can't find it.
It's not this document.
So you feel this should do the 2026 papers also?
Say that again?
There was a bearings question in 2026. You should try it.
That question was really easy. And this goes sound bad, but I find bearings is the most easiest, one of the most easiest topics like to come. Like, wait, let me explain something, right? Before we can move on, Virginia, do you know about the sine rule and the cosine rule?
Yes, sir.
I can't speak to this real fast. You use the cosine rule anytime you have a what angle?
Included angle.
Anytime you have an included angle, you use the cosine rule.
Or three sides.
Or three sides. Excellent point. If you have three sides, you're going to use that to find the
angle.
Good. So consider this non-90 degree angle triangle. By the way, did you know that the cosine rule is just a general form of the Pythagoras theorem?
Yes, I was in it live. I remember that.
Okay, good. That's good. Because if the angle is 90, it makes that sine part 0. So you just end up with the formula for Pythagoras theorem.
Yes, sir. I didn't forget that.
That's good. A, B, C. So when you're dealing with non-90 degree angle triangles, if this is angle A, what would this side be?
Common A.
Common B, common C. Yeah, everybody okay with that?
Yes.
Badness. Let's just say we were dealing with A, right? And
Yes.
we want to find for this length. Cosine rule for this would look like A squared is equal to what?
B squared plus C squared minus 2BC cosine A.
Yes, that's correct. And of course, to find for A, you'd have to find the square roots of everything.
Yes, sir.
And in this case, this is where A is the included angle.
Yes.
Let's look at sine rule now quickly. We use sine rule anytime you have a what information, like a what.
When you don't have an included angle or a pair of information.
Are they rallying up the troops to watch a movie? Jelani and Sarah, are they rounding up troops? Suppose not.
Nah, so they are in the group chat.
Okay, that's good. Don't have an included angle, and you use it when there's a pair of information.
Yes, sir.
A pair of info and an unknown. And let me use the same triangle, right? If I use that same triangle, it would be A over
Sine A is equal to B over sine B, which is equal to C over sine C.
Virginia, it sounds like you have some good teachers in school, though. Not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
definitely. They kind of teach like you. So when I saw your channel, I was like, oh, yes, I get you.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
But they do lessons and stuff.
Nah.
You're actually Sulinuan.
Yeah. All right. I don't know if teachers ever tell you this, right? But check this. Did you know that another way to write this is sine A over A is equal to B? I mean, what's in? This is another way. It's another way you could use the formula.
Oh, okay.
Your eyes must
Well, I
Let
wasn't
me
taught
explain.
this, but
But it's the same thing. Like, let me explain. If you say a half is equal to 2 over 4 is equal to 8 over 16, right? And all of those are equal and all of those represents a half.
yes, sir.
The same way how you have a fraction here and all of the fractions equal, right?
Yes, sir.
If I invert everything, that'll be 2 over 1 is equal to 4 over 2 is equal to 16 over 8. Are they still equal?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so it's mathematically correct. You just don't learn it like that.
Okay.
This is the simple way it's written. And I presume you do physics. Yeah, you do physics as well.
Yes, sir.
The Tillens ratio. Some people write NP over NS or they write NS over NP. It works.
I haven't
If you
done
have it didn't do it yet.
Nah.
Nah. All right, that's okay.
Well, I don't mind learning it though. It's fine.
So at any point in time, you only use which one? Like 3 or 2?
Wait, what are you referring to?
I'm talking about you have 3 fractions. You have 3 expressions. Cool. So let me move straight into the questions, right?
Yes.
Yeah? Straight into the questions.
Yes, sir.
From the questions you send me, which one you want me to start off with?
Anyone.
Now, what you pick one?
Let me see. How about John 2016? J16.
How much I bet I probably had the solution for that already written here.
I believe in you. I believe in you. I won't doubt you, sir.
It looking like I erased it.
Oh.
Or did I? That's question 10 you see in there.
Yeah, 10B.
Why is my 10B different?
Oh.
That's June 2016. Like,
Oh, June. Well, I don't mind doing this one. Anyone.
okay, I don't have it. But let me do it fast.
Okay.
So the diagram below, not drawn to scale, shows 2 ships, R and S, at anchor on a lake of calm water. FT is a vertical tower. FSR is a straight line, and RS is equal to 150 meters. The angles of elevation of T, the top of the tower, from R and S are 22 and 40 degrees respectively. F is the foot of the tower. That sounds like a whole bunch of rubbish. So let me try to explain it to you. FT is a vertical tower. Vertical because it's up to down, like up. Like it's like this.
Yes.
They're talking about angles of elevation. Let me explain what that is. Imagine you over here, right? What I you like a boy. Let me draw Nikolai. There's Nikolai over here.
Okay.
Pretty gold chain film.
So let me remind you, my neck not that long, yes, sir?
Let me just Neela, Nikolai, do you want to go say anything?
No, sir.
Oh no. What he does do?
The silver one, sir.
The silver ones? Okay, no problem.
With a cross.
Nah, but I like the gold chain, sir. Watch out, that's silver looking. Silver looking real skinny.
Yeah, there's Nikolai over here. So if Nikolai is looking normally directly in front of him, this would be his line of sight. This would be his line of sight, right?
Yes, sir.
If he now takes his gaze and raises it upwards, as you can see, so he's looking at something. Let me just say he's looking at.
So I know you was gonna do something like that, you know. As soon as I see Romano, I say I know you gotta go and put X or
I
just
just,
Romano.
I just outdo myself sometimes. I just outdo myself sometimes with these jokes. So by Nikolai taking his gaze and raising it, an angle of elevation is created. So let me explain. Imagine Nikolai was over here and he looked up at T. This is the angle of elevation. Imagine he was at R and he looked up at T. This is the angle of elevation.
Yes, sir.
As you can see, we have this right angle triangle here. We have this non-right angle triangle here. You see that?
Yes, sir.
And we have this big big right angle triangle. Cool.
Yeah.
Remind me, if it's a right angle triangle, what can I use?
Pythagoras theorem.
And what else?
SOHCAHTOA.
Cool. And well, technically speaking, you could use cosine rule and sine rule for right angle triangles. You could. Technically, you could. Because they are generalized formulas. But anyways, calculate given your answer to one decimal place where appropriate the measure of angle RTS. Anytime they talk about this notation, they're talking about the angle formed between RT and TS. In other words, they're talking about angle R. That's what they're talking about, angle T. Honestly, boy, angle T, right?
Yes, sir.
RTS. Where's the angle? You could see it.
At
Where is
T.
it? At T. Everybody okay with that?
Yes, sir.
Now I have a question. Which sub-angle is in a triangle?
180 degrees.
So, and we see some angles about a line.
180 degrees as well.
So, would it be possible for me to find the angle?
Yes, sir. So that'll be 140.
So, would it be possible for me to find this angle now?
Yes, sir. It'll be 180. Subtract the sum of that. So 180 subtract 162, which is something ending in 18.
18. That was the answer. I'll just
Okay.
find out. That was easy.
Easy, but sometimes it's oriented in such a way. I don't know. It just seems confusing at times, especially when there's a vertical pole, and I don't know. Yeah, I can't find a question, unfortunately.
When you find any question, I will show me. But
Okay.
I'm gonna be okay with this one.
I'm okay with this.
Everybody okay with this one?
My father spent
Yes, sir.
on this Lin Xingji original bird and flower painting, authentic masterpiece. It's obviously counterfeit. How can you tell?
The length of ST. I'm going to highlight ST.
Feels modern. Fiber.
Okay. So when I look at ST,
Signature flows naturally.
there's two ways you can think about this. You could break it up into this right angle triangle. But if you do that, that's not going to be very helpful. The only information I have for that right angle triangle is that this angle is 40. Do I know anything else?
No, sir.
So I really don't have anything to work with. Alternatively, we could consider this triangle over here, which is a what kind of triangle?
Scalene. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that.
It is a non-90-degree angle triangle, yeah?
Okay. So I can't say scaling or
It's a scaling. That's not a problem. It's just a scaling triangle because none of the three sides are equal. But you see, you don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know that. You can't assume in maths. So here,
Well-
what's the information we have for that triangle?
okay, so we have all the angles and the lengths SR.
What we can use?
I mean, could we use the sine rule? Or we have to use cos-
Let me just verify something. So we clearly have a pair of information. You see that?
Yes, sir.
And we have the angle, and we just need the corresponding side. So we can use sine rule.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So let me go. If this is angle S, what would this be?
Comment beside us.
Can I speak on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm your wife.
You okay with this?
Yes, sir.
Hey, how we gonna pick this, right? Actually, you tell me how we're gonna pick this. Let me see if you remember.
So we're gonna see which one has a pair of information and which one we're looking for. So we'll use S and sin it. Wait, no, we'll use R and sin R and T and sin T.
We're gonna use this one. Yeah.
Oh,
Why are we gonna use this one?
Oh, because we're looking for the side R and we have the pair information T and sin T.
Correct. I'm not sure if you all have seen it, but we have angle T. Angle T is 18 degrees.
Well-defined features.
Right? And we have length T.
Slim, modest chest, but otherwise perfect.
So that's our pair. That's what I'm talking about when I say our pair.
This country girl cleans
So let me quickly work this out, right? So what is R? Do I know what length R is?
No, we're looking for that.
Leave that blank. What's angle R?
22 degrees.
Rehabilitation is refused. Others help him. Now you're his wife. This task is yours now. No problem.
What's T?
Sorry?
What's T?
T is 150 meters.
If there's something, just say it.
What is angle T?
Then I'll be frank.
18 degrees.
Doctor said.
What to the next?
You can transpose the formula to make R the subject or just cross multiply.
I would have multiplied by sine 22 as well, but people like cross multiplication.
Yeah.
How could I blame you now?
When you work it out, you're gonna get what?
Well, R sine 18 is equal to 150 sine 22.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
So we could just divide 115 sine 22 by sine 18.
Thank you, Mom.
Make sure you calculate in degrees, right?
Yes, sir.
Good thing I hit a spare key.
Let me know what you get for R.
Okay. I got 181.8.
I'm going to sleep in my room.
Because it's at 1-to-1 decimal place. Good.
Someday one out.
Right, so that was that. Let me know if you're okay with that.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
If
Okay.
you want separate
Ela,
rooms,
you okay with this?
you need to agree.
Sorry?
Let you massage your legs.
Ela, I was asking Ela if she's okay with it. Seems like Ela is still with us.
Yes, sir.
Alright. So that was 181.8.
You're
Cool.
not the student. If I fail, I'll definitely get kicked out of the Jiang family.
Now we're gonna look at the height of the tower FT.
Small and helpless. If I
Height.
encounter
These are easy questions. So we could consider this triangle, and you tell me what to do.
Well, it's a right angle triangle, so I mean, you could use trig ratios.
Correct, I could use trig ratios. And why would I say that? I would say that because it's a right angle triangle, number one,
this massage today,
and I have a length over here, and I have a non-90 degree angle.
Don't be shy. Married couples should be open with each other.
I hear it like you know those Chinese stuff like those
But
like
yeah,
yeah.
oh,
My mother be watching them same thing, boy.
my grandma is watching it.
Yeah, my grandma and mother does watch them same brain rot thing on YouTube. It's on YouTube, right?
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
I didn't know you were hearing it.
It's like Paul meets the girl. The girl likes him.
Yeah.
So, he has a lot of money. She's unsure. They go to the bar. They talk. It's like
Yeah, it's always the same plot. Oh my god.
anyways, so we're trying to find for FT. That's what the question they asks of us. We want to find the height of the tower FT. I'm going to put a question mark by this FT. I want to label my triangle. This is gonna be my hypotenuse. What is this gonna be?
Your adjacent side. And that'll be your opposite side.
I'm trying to find the opposite side, and I have the hypotenuse, so I'm gonna use which trig ratio?
Sine.
I'm gonna use sine. Sine theta is what over what, Mila?
Ignoring her orders. Blame her if you're angry. Massage is done. I'm leaving now.
You're muted. Mila, if you're talking, you're muted. Yeah. I see it.
It's fine.
Yeah, what's sine theta?
Opposite over height.
Yeah. The person with the Apple name. Yes, watching this informed you would be greatly beneficial. Like maths is something you can pick up in no matter where, like what form you're in. This is beneficial. So sine theta is equal to over h, right? What is my angle? What's my angle, guys?
40 degrees.
40 degrees, sir.
My angle is 40 degrees. What's the opposite? Do I know what the opposite is?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, but I could call it FT if I wanted. That's what it is. It really is FT. What's the hypotenuse?
181.8 meters.
If I wanted to find for FT, you could cross multiply, but you know, I just
by one.
I would do what you're gonna do, right? I would just multiply both sides by 181.8 to cancel it off one time. I don't know why people like cross multiplication so much. I don't know.
It's peak. It's the best thing ever.
Nah, I wouldn't say so.
It is the best thing ever. It's just so satisfying.
Like you said, X-Men or what? X-Men, you know?
Yeah, big up X-Men one time.
Yeah, so when you multiply this 1 by FT is just FT. And it's gonna be 181.8 sine 40. What are we gonna get for that?
116.9.
Cool. That was easy.
That was easy. This isn't the part I have problems with, you know. I like tricks. It's just this vertical pull. I don't know. It's always catching me off guard. I don't know.
Like in this question?
No, not in this question. I thought it was this one, but I just can't find it. My teacher had this question from like 1997, and I don't know.
Yeah, what? I'm gonna go back in time, right? Let me go back in time.
Okay, maybe you might find it.
I have a compilation of ancient maths questions.
Nice.
You're not really seeing bearings.
Oh.
Look at how these questions used to come now, guys. Watch.
Whoa.
They used to make it a lot harder for students.
So I want to try those. Oh,
Wait, let me show all the kind of questions he used to bring. I do think all you like look at these Venn diagram questions.
I will
See
never
that?
complain about maths again.
Nila, I see you have your hand raised.
So that was for me, sir.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Nikolai, talk to me.
I know Kalani trying to be the X-Men now, but it could only be one.
You could only be the X-Man. It's not no X-Man. I mean, it's not no X-Men, it's X-Man.
Nah, but so honestly, when I see the hand raised, I was like, nah, there's something here because only the canal know how to operate the computer.
Only Nikolai knows how to operate the computer. Watch Nila come for you. Nila, and you know how to operate the computer?
Yes, sir.
My bad.
Oh, look at this madness. Look at this madness, right? You have C is a subset of F, and it's also have a like you see the madman question he used to bring in 1997, I think.
Maybe my
You
parents
seeing this? Are they seeing this?
Whoa.
And all you're complaining.
Let me ask my granny if she see this question before.
What did you what?
If she say
What is
yes,
it?
I don't know what to say.
So like one of my parents, I don't know how like them like build different and thing. Trust me, they are build different.
No, but so if you think about it, right? Our parents' definition of participles is this one.
Yeah. Look at this. Look at this, guys.
Wow.
Oh.
Show given reasons that what
Nah, my head on started hurt there already.
Virginia, here what? If you want, we could do a live doing like all past paper questions.
Yeah, I would love that.
Sure you would. I'm
Virginia,
sure you would. Like are you seeing this? This is a kind of like refraction kind of thing.
Yeah.
But sir, if you do these questions, then they could do any question on these topics.
You could do any question.
Yeah, that's why I want to do it.
Yeah. If you could do the harder ones, they could obviously do the easier ones.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Oh.
Whoa.
No, thank you.
But you just say you want to do it, Virginia. No, you say no thank you. You cannot do it.
I just see two inverse functions in one line.
What is GF inverse X?
I mean, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe. I don't know.
It's not. It's easy. All this is easy.
Yeah.
Look at this. Given that f squared x is equal to f of x and f cubed x is equal to f squared x and so on, deduce an algebraic expression in terms of x for f to the power 4x and hence calculate f to the power 4(3). Show that gf of x is equal to h of x.
Slow down. Press brakes.
What? Determine the range values of h of x so that h of x is more than 1. Show that if h of x is less than 25, then
But that's a
hence
little hard.
and all you think, well, look at this. G21.5.
Whoa.
You said that's not error, sir?
No, it's not error. It's not error. You have to come up with a pattern. They used to like to bring these questions in the older years, like given that g squared x is equal to gg of x and g cubed x is equal to gg squared x and so on. Show that g squared x is equal to x. Yeah. Fun stuff. Don't worry, Virginia, we go look at these questions, don't worry.
Yes, I'm ready. Anytime.
These questions is even like test my brain. I remember I was doing like one of these questions with my class and I was like thinking. Anyways, I didn't see any bearings question, but let me do January 2023. That was a tricky-ish one.
Okay.
But Ali, don't complain. Like the exams all I getting right now, like very, very easy compared to what it once was.
Yeah, definitely. I'll never complain about math ever again.
That's good. I did these solutions 2 years ago. That's crazy.
Oh, wow.
Let me see what young Reggie was cooking up. Quality stuff as always. 3D diagram and such.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can find any blind people for this. Neela, you sure you don't like maths? You sure you don't like maths?
I sure, sir.
I'll convert you. I'll convert you. You know, like how Jehovah Witness people, well, I can't say anything about that because, like, I respect my boy, my son. I respect my son, Romano. But there's low-key be trying to, well,
Call you out, sir. I was just about to call you out.
yeah. Where is January 2023 at, bro? Where are you? Come on, where are you?
Sir,
So you're
while
trying
you're
to type?
struggling to locate that paper, I will be logging off and then logging back on for the movie because this sickness really gets into me and my phone is on 5%. So,
No problem. That's our problem. I'll see you in the movie.
bye guys.
Yes, I had to look to one workout day, but I had to join back.
Yeah.
No problem. You go join back for the live.
For
When you
sure.
the movie.
I'm trying to lose some weight now, sir.
Okay, no problem. Trying to get the huzz.
Kalani,
Because like during exams, I didn't really get time to exercise and things now, so you know it's go.
Kalani.
You use exercise too, Nikolai?
Yeah, I started, but yeah, you exercise to look good for the promo.
Oh no, I don't worry about them thing. I exercising for me.
You mean
I love that.
I try to be extra fit for the
Hey,
exercise.
one
I don't know about
lesson, bro. Don't do things to please nobody, yeah, but yourself.
Don't forget to call me here. Yeah, I go take it. Don't forget to call me here now too, eh?
Hey, thanks for the advice, boy. You're teaching me how to dress properly and thing. I like that, you know.
He's trying to show you how he is still Romano X.
Oh, so when I step out, I expect to get more girls in.
Yeah.
Thanks for Nikolai, but he's a real one, you know. He's a real one.
Of course. I did for our brothers and them, you know.
Yeah, but
Neela,
mad respect.
you could boss Nikolai files. Neela, Nikolai is a girls man.
I'm mute.
No, but Neela wouldn't do her brother that though. Come on.
I will.
Okay, so Virginia, here's a question that will make you utilize your brain power a bit more. Give me the question I read.
The diagram below shows 4 points. P, Q, R, and S are on level ground, where pillars will be placed to mark the outline for a foundation. There's a vertical post RT at R. From Q, the angle of elevation of the top of the post T is 21 degrees. Find the height of the post.
Are these the type of questions that make your brain work?
Yeah, that's the type of questions my teacher does regularly.
I like the teacher.
Yeah, big up Miss Edwards.
Pick up myself. I don't know you, but big up. If I had a class, my class would hate me. I would make my own questions on thing. Heck, I gotta make my own questions.
That is exactly what my teachers do. I ain't gonna lie.
I want to let lose some here thinking.
Yeah, always. Like after every topic, or actually during every topic, they do a bunch of past papers for every subject.
That's good. Neela, which school are you from? I'm curious. Same school as Nicola, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. That school was blessed to have Nicola in it. Yeah. And well, of course, they're blessed to have you in it too, because both of you guys seem like they're very studious something. Like they just behave well themselves and do all the work and thing. Or they don't be doing anything illegal.
Nah, sir. The only thing illegal is
Is what, Nikolai?
Nah, I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
Anyways, Virginia, let me do this question and let me finish this cool question in 7 minutes. What are you saying?
Okay, no problem.
Let me go. The first thing I mentioned is that PQRNS is on level ground. If it's on level ground, then all of this is actually what?
Now this is where I have problems. Flat, I guess.
Horizontal. Flat, horizontal.
Horizontal. Okay.
It's hard to visualize, but PQRNS are on level ground. If it's on level ground, this whole surface is actually what?
Flat, horizontal.
That whole surface is horizontal.
Okay.
So if I place a pillar here, what would the angle between the pillar and PQRS be?
90 degrees.
If I decide to put a pole here, what would the angle between the pole and PQRS be?
Oh, it will still be 90 degrees.
Yes, because this entire thing here is on ground. So that whole thing is horizontal,
Yes.
right? So a vertical post RT is placed at R. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to locate R.
I'm just thirsty.
And I'm going to put what?
You're such.
A note line.
That's a note line. I'm going to put a vertical pole.
Oh, vertical. Oh.
And what am I going to put at the top? What am I going to label the top?
No way.
Check it out. There is a
Well, that's
vertical RT at R.
I'll stay right here. You can
RT
leave now.
at R.
How heartless.
Would you put a 90-degree angle? No?
Not so fast.
Not so fast.
You could do that. Sure, you could do that. But the main thing I want you to realize is that it's RT and it starts at R. So if the pole is planted at R, what do you think the top would be called?
T. Oh.
T. Yeah, T.
Truth is,
And this would, and we know that this would form a what kind of triangle?
why am
A right angle triangle.
Good. And we know what we can do right angle triangles, right?
Trig ratios and Pythagoras theorem.
Correct. So you understand this first part, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Then they're saying from Q.
there are people?
So from Q, the angle of elevation of the top of the post T is 21. So you imagine you're at Q, and if it's an angular elevation, it means that you're looking what? What are you doing?
Upward.
You're looking
Right.
right. So from Q, you're looking up to what?
T. Wait,
T.
no? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Neela, do you have problems with these type of questions?
I wouldn't say
Do you-
problems, but it's take me a little time to work them out.
Okay, I see. This is a kind of. I want to ask this, Neela. Who do you think better in maths? You or Nikolai?
Nikolai.
You find so?
Yes, sir.
So is that?
Oh, that song kind of bad. That song kind of bad. Wait. That song bad.
So I hear your words and you say sure. So what that's supposed to mean?
I see Nikolai in the background. Like Nikolai in the background.
Yes, sir. I had a pop and had to see this one.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. But I was asking Neela the question. Neela sound kind of humble now, but yeah, Nikolai is a really good math student. Actually, I'm gonna let Nikolai help me with part of this question to see if he remembers everything he would have do. Nikolai gets salty there, boy. Virginia, you understand everything so far?
Yes, sir. These are the questions I have like a lot of problems with, not gonna lie.
No problem. So from Q, so Nikolai, if it's from Q, where we at? Where we at?
At point Q.
We're at Q, right? And then they say an angular elevation. So from Q, what are you doing? If it's an angular elevation, what are you doing?
You're looking up.
You're looking up. And is the angular elevation of the top of the post T, so you're looking up to what point?
At point T.
Exactly. And so we're going to put at 21 degrees.
Between, well, by Q.
Exactly. Nikolai still has it. Never mind. But we go see. But Nikolai still has it. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, I still
Bernard,
don't understand what you just said before, you know. Like, I still don't understand.
I made a mistake. Burnett and Nervy. Hey, are you forgetting the Form 4s, right, have ended term exam? Are you forgetting that?
Yes,
had
so
to
why
put
is with me? You should do them.
I should do them, right?
Yes, sir.
So Virginia, what do we want to answer in this question? What do we want to find?
The height of the post.
So the main thing we want to find is this over here. Hence.
Yes, sir.
What kind of triangle is that?
A right angle triangle. So you could use trig ratios.
So this is Q. What is this?
Our plan becomes easier.
Wait,
What's this over here?
I'm not seeing anything on my screen.
What's this?
Oh, T.
How would I label this? And this one R. So this is the hypotenuse. Neela, what's this? Tell me, Neela, what's that?
The adjacent.
That's the adjacent, yeah, because it's right next to the 21 degrees. Quickly, Neela, what's 9 plus 10?
19.
Nah, she wrong. Guys, what's 9 plus 10? The real ones are going to know the answer. What's 9 plus 10?
What?
21.
Yes. Yep. It's 21. Don't worry, Neela, and Virginia. I'm asking Nikolai. Nikolai, you know. 9 plus 10 is 21. Yeah. Yeah. Nikolai, and 9 plus 10 is 21?
Of course.
Yeah, like, you had to teach Neela some more maths. You know what I mean? Clearly. They had to
Yeah,
learn that
like,
thing or two.
so she had picking up the momentum, so she had picking up my style, so.
Hey, well, Neela is she own person, and she's her own person, and she's gonna have her own style. She probably don't want to be like you. She probably want to be her own person, you know. So,
So all
but yeah, right. 9 plus 10. You say that again, Neela?
all in not legal, you know.
You know that saying?
Yeah.
You know that? What? I had introduced it to Devon. I went and checked it the other day. But anyways, let me continue. I get distracted by the ADHD kicking in, boy. Yeah, so Virginia, we're trying to find O, right? And we have E. So which trig ratio to use?
Tan.
Exactly, I should use tan because O over E, right?
Yes, sir.
So I'm gonna say theta is equal to O over E. The angle, what's the angle?
21.
What's O?
Well, that's unknown, so we could probably put X.
We don't know what O is, so we can just call that what?
TR.
Come on,
Oh, my mic was muted, sorry. Either TR or Q.
I would call that RT.
RT? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. And what is A?
153 meters.
So if I want to find for RT, I would just multiply both sides by
153.
You know what? We just cross multiply. So cross multiply. I put tan 21 over 1 and we cross multiply. What am I going to end up with, Virginia?
153 times 21 is equal to RT.
So what are we going to get for RT?
58.7.
And give me an answer to two decimal places.
58.73.
And since that's a height we're finding for, what are the units gonna? What are the units?
Meters.
What is the units? Find it. Right. I'm going to go it over again, right? In the question, they wanted us to find RT. That's what they wanted.
Yes.
We just discussed this. This whole surface is what kind of surface?
A horizontal surface.
And we put in a vertical tower here, a vertical pillar or whatever. So the angle here would be
90 degrees.
right. And you're looking up at T. So this is 21 degrees. So you have a right angle triangle. The angle is 21 and this length here is 153. You were trying to find the height of the vertical pillar or whatever it is. And so this is O, this is H, and this is E. You have a right angle triangle and you have a non-90 degree angle. So you're going to use trig ratios. So I'm going to use A and O, which is tan. Why? Well, I'm trying to find for this. So I need to use this and I have this length. So I'm going to use that. O and A, tan theta. Tan theta is over A. We know that O corresponds to what? What does O correspond to?
The opposite side. Oh, RT.
Right? And A is what?
QR.
Right, correct. And the length is?
Oh, sorry, 153 meters.
Correct. Then I cross multiply and I got RT to be 153 times 21, which is 58.73. Let me know if you're okay with that.
Yes, sir.
You sure you're okay with this?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, sure.
I'm certain. I'm absolutely certain. I think the thing I had problems with was like the fact there's a vertical pole, so it could form like a straight line, a vertical tower at any point. I thought it was just the north line. So that's where I
Nah,
had
it's only north line. You have to be real.
Yeah. So now I understand. Thank you.
So when they say a vertical post, RT, they're saying at R. So you're putting a vertical tower here.
Yeah.
And it was an elevation. And this is a flat, this is ground. And this is
Yeah.
vertical, so 90 degrees. Cool. I'll
I
move
had a
on.
hard time visualizing the level ground. That was my problem.
Yeah, what? In your head, I just want you to think of this entire thing as horizontal. And it's a vertical. Where's the angle between horizontal and vertical?
90 degrees.
90. Yeah, Nervi, what going on, boy? Nervi, you're good. On TikTok. Right. Given that the length of QS is 1 to the 5 meters, calculate the perimeter of the foundation PQRS. Perimeter is the distance what? What's perimeter?
The distance around.
Distance around. So here, well, let me just take a screenshot of this real quick. So, Neela, if I want to find the perimeter of the foundation PQRS, am I gonna count this? Am I gonna add that? I see Neela going.
Nah.
All right, Nikolai standing in for Neela a bit. Wait, Nikolai, I have a question. Your dad's name start with an N too?
Yes, sir.
What? Your mother name start with N too?
Nah, S. My father name is Neil. My little brother name is Noah. Well, you don't know my name, and Neela. Well, Neela.
What kind of thing is that, boy? Everybody forgets about your mom.
So you should say that to my father, because he decided to do that.
Yes, boy. All right, so if you want to find perimeter, we're going to count QS in our calculation,
sir.
Virginia.
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, because perimeter, imagine you leave P, you walk to Q, then from Q you walk to R, and then from R you walk to S, and then from S you walk to P. So we have 3 out of the 4. What's the only thing I need to find for, Virginia?
PS.
I need to find for PS. That's what I need to do. Now, in the question, they gave us some additional information. If you did not, Virginia, if you didn't read that length, QS is 1 to the 5, you will go nowhere. Tell it
Yeah.
again. So they're telling you that QS is 1 to the 5 meters. I think you could already see what you had to do.
Yeah, cosine rule.
Cosine rule, right? Because you have this length and you have this length. You have the lengths adjacent to the angle. So that makes Q a what angle?
Included angle.
Yeah, that's an included angle. And so if we use cosine rule, we'll be able to find the length opposite that, which is PS. Let's do that
Yes.
quickly. This is baby Q, this is baby P, and this is baby S. What would cosine rule for this look like?
Okay, so q squared is equal to p squared plus s squared minus 2ps cosine
Master
q.
Jiang, Madam Jiang, Jiang, Xiaoman has agreed. Surely
Yeah, anybody.
Uh,
And P is 135, so I'll say 135 squared plus 83 squared minus 2 by 135 by 83 cosine 29. I'm going to find the square root of that entire thing. Once all again.
74.25.
And of course, you just add up everything to find the perimeter. It's an easy question, mate.
Yeah. My only problem was like the fact that it's a level ground and just visualizing that. But now that you explained it, I understand.
That's good. Here, what? Anytime you see level ground, just think vertical. I mean, nothing. Like my brain fried too. Anytime you see PQRS, like, okay, anytime they refer to points on ground, just immediately think horizontal. And if they pull a vertical pole, chances are you're gonna make a right angle triangle. When you add up everything, what are you guys getting?
Hold on.
something so disgraceful.
Don't mind the background.
I fell for your act.
That's okay.
Your daughter away. You're an embarrassment. You shameless thing. Get out. It's not true.
420.25.
If I acted this way, I could marry
Say again?
How dare you lie like
For
this?
420.25.
This is one. Watch your backs outside. Wouldn't want you hit by a car. I'll be
Somebody get hit by a car?
Yeah.
Fresh at it.
Too much.
Yeah, let me know if you're okay with it.
Yes, I'm okay with that.
Alright, here what? I want to do a question that's hard. Let me do a question that's hard with you.
Okay, I'm ready.
I have so much notes on trigonometry, it's ridiculous. It's kind of hard to
Well, trace is a nice topic.
it is. This paper had real trick questions, boy. Wow.
Yeah.
Like you have this. You have this. You have this. Oh wait, no. I just I put a bunch of make a compilation.
Oh, okay. That's how my teacher made our past people booklets. So it's like a compilation of every topic.
I see.
Yeah.
Where is that question, man? I had this one question that would have stressed you out.
Oh. I may have done it before because I did that question before. I don't remember the answer, but yeah.
Here it is. This question will stress you out.
Oh.
You wanna do this one?
Nah, I haven't done this one.
Well, let me see how you handle this. Give it a read.
Okay, the diagram below, not drawn to scale, shows 3 points, R, S, and F, on the horizontal ground. FT is a vertical tower of height 25 meters. The angle of elevation of the top of the tower, T, from R is 27 degrees. R is due east of F, and S is due south of F. SF is 43.3 meters. Sketch separate diagrams of the triangles RFT, TFS, and SFR. Mark on each diagram the given measures of sides and angles. Show by calculation that RF is 49.1 meters, and I can't really see the last question. Oh, calculate the angle of elevation of the top of the tower, T, from S. Okay.
Night two.
So, but yeah, these are the types of questions I give you trouble.
Yep.
Alright. So let's read it back again. The diagram below not drawn to scale. We are hearing some echo.
Sorry.
Wait. All right, so the diagram below not drawn to scale shows 3 points, R, S, and F on the horizontal ground. Again, back with this horizontal ground.
I don't
Virginia.
like it. But I remember, see that it's horizontal forms 90 degrees, right?
Right. So everything here is actually what?
Horizontal, flat,
Good. If I was to put a pole here, what would the angle be?
90 degrees.
Cool. FT is a vertical tower of height 25 meters. Cool, we see in that. It's a vertical tower. So the angle here goes what?
90 degrees.
Now here's a part that gone confuse real people there.
Ooh.
Real. They say the angle of elevation of the top of the tower T from R is 27. This is not going to confuse anybody, but give me a second. Give me a second, right? They say the angle of elevation of the top of the tower T from R is 27. So from R is 27. So yeah, we're at right now, Summer Virginia.
We're at R.
You're at R and you're looking up to where?
T
Exactly. So we're gonna put the angle elevation.
by R.
Right. We're gonna put the angle here, right?
Yes, sir.
What's the angle?
27 degrees.
And then here's the part that will confuse people a lot. They are telling us that R is due east of F.
Yes.
So here, well, let me just draw my cardinal points. This is north. This is south. This is west. And this is east. So they're saying R is due east of F. So what does that mean? So you see how they're saying of F? Of F?
Yeah.
So from F, so like they're saying R is due east of F. So if we're looking at F, what is east of F?
Points R.
Good. And then they are saying that S is due south of F.
Okay.
This is the tricky part. So again, they're saying of F. So where am I gonna go by? Where am I gonna go by?
Start from F.
Gonna start from F. And they're gonna go in what direction?
Southern direction.
Yeah, southern direction. Understand?
Yes, sir.
So that is very important to note. Probably saying so why. I'm gonna explain. This is due east, and this is due what?
South.
What's the angle between east and south?
90 degrees.
Yeah.
Oh,
So that
I see.
because I know they would have drawn this triangle and or they would have said this is not a right angle triangle. I know that.
Yep. That's exactly what I would have done.
Does this look like a right angle triangle?
No, but it is.
It is. Because they're saying R is due east of F. So from F, R is due east. You see in that? Watch. This is east.
Yes, sir.
And from F to S, that's in our direction.
Southerly direction.
And the angle between east and south is really 90. So this is really 90.
Yes, sir.
And what do you think the angle between TF and FS is? TF and FS.
TF and FS.
Yeah.
Well, I will assume 180.
No, not 180.
No? Oh, would it be 90 as well?
Yeah.
Oh,
you can-
no point. No?
Not quite. So let me explain. TF is our what? What's TF?
Oh, it's a vertical tower. Ah, I see.
And all these points, this whole thing here is what?
Horizontal.
So this is vertical, this is horizontal, the angle will be 90.
Oh,
Yeah. You understand?
I mean, not really. I thought like, if you extend the cardinal point, it would have like kind of cut there and not be exactly 90. But
Well, check this.
okay. Oh yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't quite use that example though. I wouldn't quite use that example because we're really talking about TF. TF is vertical. TF is vertical. And let me explain something, right? Like this entire thing here, it's on what? What is it? This entire thing over here is what?
On a level ground.
Exactly, that's on a level ground. So FS is, what was that? That line over there, it's on what?
A vertical line. No?
No.
Okay, I
Okay,
don't
yeah.
know.
Let me try to do a 3D diagram for it to make more sense.
Yeah.
And here what, Virginia, if at any point you're confused, don't be scared to say you're actually confused. Please.
Nah, I won't be scared. Promise. These are the questions I have problems with, like these exact questions.
All right, so let me just say this is a chunk of Earth, right? Let me just say it in Minecraft, right?
Yeah.
So you understand that this is a flat surface, right? It's a flat plane.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Can you see? Okay, so do you understand that this is ground, right? This is on the ground.
Yes, sir.
So what's on the ground?
Triangle SFR.
Good. So if I were to put a tower over here,
Yeah.
right? What would be the angle between the vertical tower and any surface on the ground?
90 degrees.
So if I have a tower over here, remember, the tower is like, okay, watch. Let me explain. Imagine, let me just stop sharing my screen. Give me a second.
Okay.
Give me a second.
No problem.
My scissors, man. Where's my scissors? I'm looking for my scissors, bro. I can't find my scissors.
Oh.
Yeah, I found my scissors.
Okay, nice.
Just give me a second.
Okay.
Right. See this?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna one moment.
Okay.
Okay. One moment. Layout. Okay, you're seeing a new layout?
Implementation plan.
No, it looks the same to me.
Here.
You're not seeing more like side by side
No,
with
I'm not.
the screen?
Nah.
Nice active goal.
Okay, I'm seeing you now.
Increase proposal pricing by 20%. Second, technical aspects need refinement with clear.
Seeing like I in this corner and like the screen on
No,
this
you're
corner.
above. Nah, you're above, but it's okay. It's okay.
10 a.m.
Don't
tomorrow.
worry, I can still see you, but you're like a tiny box above.
Wait.
Who said meetings over?
Wait, that's weird.
Yeah, I'm not seeing you side by side.
Is he in this? Or it changed for you or it's still the same?
It's still the same. I'm seeing your screen. I know how you can see the participants above. Yeah.
Neela, is it the same for you or like are you seeing like two different rectangles?
I can see two different rectangles. So.
Oh, it's probably just me then.
So here's what's happening, right?
Yeah.
Can you see that we have this is like flat, right?
Yeah.
I'll get back to work.
We have this triangle here, right?
Yeah.
This triangle is on the flat surface, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Could you tell me what triangle this represents?
I don't know a right angle triangle. No?
Read the question. Check the question out.
Okay.
It is a right angle triangle. Read the question.
Start from the
What does the
beginning.
question say?
The diagram below.
Yeah,
not
start from the
drawn to-
beginning.
Okay. The diagram below, not drawn to scale, shows 3 points, R, S, and F, on the horizontal ground. FT is a vertical
Right, stop there.
tower.
So what did it say about RS and F? RS and F?
They're on a horizontal ground.
Don't worry, Yancy.
What do you think this triangle represents?
In this world, no
A
one can
right
ever tell
angle
you what
triangle?
Yancy does.
Right. Well, from the question specifically, what are the vertices?
Don't go away. I will make
R,
sure to
S,
pay
and F?
dearly for this.
Right. Because R, S, and F are on horizontal ground, right? You see that?
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Okay. So this will be F.
Mm-hmm.
This will be S.
Yeah.
This will be R.
Yes, sir.
It's kind of hard to see, but that is the case,
Okay.
right? Because we know what's the angle between what is the angle between FR and FS?
Well, geez, this
90 degrees.
Remind me, what was the angle? 90 degrees. What? You seeing that?
Yes, sir.
Seeing that?
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
So this will be point what?
Points F,
And this will be?
point S,
This will be?
point R.
Good. Good. So at point F, what am I doing? According to the question, I'm putting by F.
A vertical tower.
Right, I'm putting vertical tower.
Mm-hmm.
What is the angle between this vertical tower and the ground?
90 degrees.
90 degrees. Good. So this is TF. This is TF, right?
Yes, sir.
And this here to here, what does here to here represent?
Not curious about why I need to be in a
I don't know.
So what was this point again? This point was what?
This was F. Oh, FS.
Right. This is FS over here. Yeah. This is FS.
contradictory
Yeah.
is kind of
What is the angle between the vertical tower and FS?
Vertical tower and FS.
Right. So this is FS.
Okay. Oh, 90 degrees as well.
Can I still believe in love?
Yeah. Yeah. Watch, because no matter how you look at it, it's 90.
Yes.
Well, let's see if I could label this. Massacre. Does this work? F. Alright, give me a second.
Okay, sir.
You see it, right?
Yes, sir.
Right, so you see it here. Big on board.
The jump
Yeah.
is really running out of steam
FSR, right?
of the
Yes,
Jump
sir.
family. And now they found someone even more useless.
And where's the angle between FR and FS?
Is it 90 degrees?
Yeah. FR, FS, 90.
Officially,
90.
according to the
Now, in the question, we are placing a vertical tower by F.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
This is the angle. So this is the vertical tower. What's the angle between the vertical tower and FS?
Also 90 degrees.
Right. Because this is FS, and the angle between it is 90. See in there?
Sir.
Let me share back. Let me share back my screen.
Okay.
Right. So back to it again, right?
Yes, sir.
FS and R, they are on horizontal ground. And
Yeah.
at F, I'm putting a vertical tower. So what would the angle between this tower and FSB?
90 degrees.
90 degrees, yes.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I see it now.
What would the angle between this and this be?
It would also be 90 degrees at FR.
And remember the question, they said that this was east and this was south. So what is this angle here?
Also 90 degrees.
Also 90 degrees.
Thank you so much, sir. I see it now. I finally understand.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Like that visual helped me out so much. I see it now. Like I really see it now.
Okay. I hope so.
No, I
So,
see
like-
it. I won't lie to you, sir. Nah.
So like FR, the angle between this and FR
Yeah.
is 90. And between FS is 90 as well.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so like wait up.
Collaboration. This not only allows us to see John Relations sincerity, but also gives us greater confidence in the development of this project. Greater confidence.
Yeah, I go to crazy lengths.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And you also understand these things.
Hello, sir.
Yeah. Hey Romano, look my son. Big up, big up. We're gonna watch your movie just now. We're gonna watch your biography. Your autobiography.
Well, I never gone home.
You know him?
Nah.
Look, he fixing it here and thing. He fixing it here for the huzz. You can't see. We're gonna watch Michael just now. The squad. Nikolai and Olabi.
Okay.
You gonna be there?
I'll
I didn't
see.
say anything.
I can see how my laptop, but I'll see.
Okay, nice.
Just message.
No problem. Well, thank you for checking.
Just
I'm gonna
message
end the session. I'm gonna end the session soon.
Night, sir.
Alright, cool.
Yeah. Right? Yeah.
Pay
All right.
attention now, yeah? Right.
Yes. So, Virginia,
Yes, sir.
this is a 90-degree angle triangle. This is a 90-degree angle triangle, and this is 90.
Yes, sir. I finally see it. Thank you so much.
No problem. And you know what will make like real sense?
Yeah. What's that?
Check this, right?
Yeah.
Well, at least it's making sense in my head.
I trust you.
What shape you think I'm gonna make here?
Well, I would assume a cuboid.
I'll make a cube.
Why did I say cuboid? I meant cube. It was in never mind.
That's okay.
I think I'm just tired. Like I was visualizing a cube and just cuboid came out my mouth. I don't know.
That's okay. So check this, right? What is happening in our diagram that you might have a hard time seeing, but it's there? Check this, right? What's the angle here?
90 degrees.
What's the angle here?
I can't believe you
Also
actually
90 degrees.
TCA Group project successfully. The company has won such a massive
And the angle here.
years.
Also 90 degrees.
Oh man.
Oh, I see.
That's exactly what we have here now.
Hmm.
By the way, Gian, how's your rehab?
Okay, I see it now. I really okay.
Rehab
Because like
treatments.
Uh,
Are you really?
I feel like when I'm in the exam, I might have to do like a little sketch at the side, just to remember.
yep. And do that if you need to.
Yeah.
And like,
And is your real air?
check this alright.
No significant improvement.
What did the doctor say?
Leave it to fate.
It's all right. Keep working.
That's essentially what we have in the diagram. But like wait, before you say oh, make sure you understand it. Watch. Like we have then
Yeah.
we have
Yeah, seeing it. I'm seeing it. Wow.
yeah.
I feel I really have to just do a little sketch of a cube just to remember.
Oil massage.
I think so. So
Yeah.
this was one of the hardest questions. Like even though I think it was quote unquote simple, it was very difficult for students to understand to like sketch the separate diagrams. So
Yeah.
let me actually sketch the separate diagram. So let me do RFT, right? But the important thing is all of these triangles are what? All of these triangles are what?
Right angle triangles.
Good. So I'm gonna do RFT first. Do RFT. Right. So this is F. That's a bit too skinny, but yeah. This is T. This is F, and this is R. Agreed.
Yes, sir.
This is 9. Yeah.
Yes.
What is it?
27 degrees.
And this?
25 meters.
Right. So we sketch RFT. Let's do FSR now. I know it's looking like a no 90-degree angle triangle, but it's actually a 90-degree angle triangle.
Yes, sir. I remember that.
So what is this gonna be?
90 degrees.
Not you.
What is the vertex here gonna be?
Well, they will be F.
What would here be?
S.
On here?
Oh.
Let me ask Jiang Qian.
Yes, sir. You drill that into my brain. I ain't gonna lie.
Good. And FS is what length? What's the length of FS?
FS, 53.3 meters.
Right, 43.3 meters.
I mean, 43.3. I don't know why.
That's
Sir.
okay. That's okay. I understand. It's alright.
Yeah.
When I'm tired, I just say it's crazy. Things like a half of 4 is 2.5 and things. So.
Oh yeah. Stem instead steam instead of stem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And left instead of leaf.
Yeah.
And now we're gonna do TFS. TFS is gonna be this triangle over here, and again that's a right angle triangle, right?
Yes, sir.
It's different. I'm special to him.
What's the vertex for this?
T.
He's just ashamed
This vertex
S.
Whether it's just
and this.
he's hiding on purpose, avoiding everyone.
Why did I worry about Sam and Jean?
What's this length over here?
She's the one training.
TF, 25 meters.
Mr. and Mrs. Jen.
And SF.
All right, 43.3 meters.
That country girl from the Jiang family. What's she
Ooh,
doing?
just so they get 3 marks. I feel like that should be with more than 3 marks. I find like it was for all the drawings you had to do one thing and the brain power you had to use. I feel like that's with more than 3 marks.
Yeah, to be honest, yeah. But like, there's a pattern. All of them start from point F.
Yeah, all of them start at point F.
So that's why it always has 90 degrees.
Yeah, and well, you could say that for this triangle, and you could say that for this triangle. The important thing about this triangle is they said that R is due east of F, and they said that S is due south of F. That's how you know that's 90. That is what's telling me that is 90. If you left out that, this would not be a 90 triangle.
Yes.
Understand?
Yes, I understand.
The pain I endured. Don't do it. Stop. No.
The reason why this is 90 is because this is vertical and this is horizontal. This is
Yes.
vertical, this is horizontal. But all the points here are what? All the points here are what? All the points are what?
Horizontal.
Exactly. So you can assume this is 90. The only reason I know that 90 is because this is east and this is south. Between east and south is 90.
Yes,
Cool.
sir.
Show by calculation that RF is 49.1.
Okay.
All right. Which triangle should I use? I want to find RF.
TFR.
Would I use this one, or this one?
The second one.
We use the second one, right?
Yeah.
Now, we want to find for RF. So let me just label my triangle real fast. This is
Yes.
the hypotenuse, this is the adjacent, this is the opposite. I'm trying to find the length of RF, which is the adjacent, RF here. And which length do I have?
You have the opposite, so you use tan.
Feels strangely
Is
familiar.
that tan theta is O over A.
Has offered his hand. Why are you just standing there, acting all
So that's gonna be tan 27 degrees. O is 25 and A is we don't know what A is, right?
Yeah.
So you can call it RF if you want.
others near? I fear the media might
Because A represents RF, yeah?
Before
Yes,
these
sir.
songs actually-
Then we're gonna do some cross multiplication.
Mm-hmm.
Yancy refuses to accept.
We're gonna end up with
She said, I
So,
suggested.
RF tan 27 is equal to 25.
Charity. This way, Gigi's legacy lives on. I believe. Her spirit in
okay.
heaven. Wouldn't want
So
to see
RF
Yancy
would be
walk.
25 over tan 27.
My so-called best friend, who I trusted completely, betrayed me with my own fiance behind my back. They
Hopefully it
concealed
works.
everything
Sorry?
I owned.
Oh,
Hopefully we get the answer we're supposed to get.
Standing, they say
yeah, 49.1.
100 million pounds.
I'm gonna verify that.
Yeah. Well, not exactly. It's 49.065, yada, 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 but
Enough. Mr. and Mrs.
So Neela, your calculator looks like this, right? Well, Nikolai's calculator.
Yes, sir.
So let me show you how to use it, right? You want to put in 25 over tan 27. You see our fraction button?
Yes, sir.
Press the fraction button. Let me know if you see the fraction come up.
Yes, sir.
On top, you're gonna put 25. Then to go to the bottom, to go to the denominator, you're gonna press the right arrow.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it blinking at the bottom now.
Yes, sir.
You're gonna press 10. That's located in the fourth row. Let me know if you get it 10.
Yes, sir.
You should be wearing on sunscreen.
It's not funny.
I see a laugh. I was like, let me know if you get it 10. And he was like, I find it was a good joke. I find I low key funny sometimes. Or they just hitting on my humor. But hey, anyways. My calculator in radians mode. If you see a little R on top, you gotta change it, right? Right, Neela? You see a little R on top or no?
Yes, sir.
In your calculator, you see a little R on top?
So I do the same thing that you do, and I get a totally different answer.
Okay, that's because your calculator was probably on degrees. I'm gonna put my calculator in wait, shift menu, angle units, degrees. You get it?
You could do that. Over.
Let me see the calculator. Show me fast. Let me see the screen of the calculator. Oh, like it have like the blurred background on, so I can't see it. On Zoom, it have like the blurred background thing, so like it just blur everything. All right, so I'm gonna see. And Kilani was saying you don't know how to operate the calculator, eh? I mean, you don't know how to operate you're saying you don't know how to operate the computer. Let me see. Yeah, that's the correct answer. That's exactly what I have. That's exactly what I have, though. Yeah, that's correct. And you literally gotta do. What's the problem? You get the exact same thing.
Okay.
And you get a look 49.065. You okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. If I round that off to one decimal place, what that would be? Nila.
Rounding it up to 1 decimal place.
Right. What's the first decimal?
0.
What's the decimal after that?
6.
6 is 5 or more, so we're gonna round up 0 to what?
1.
Right. So RF is 49.1. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
And since we find in file length, what's the unit?
Meters. Sir.
Cool. Right, so we get 5 marks so far. Cool. Now they want us to calculate the length of SR correct to 1 decimal place. So Nila, let me see how bad it is, right? Which triangle do you think I should use? Before I do anything, right? Nila, we just found the length of RF, which is this over here, right?
Yes, sir.
So I want you to tell me the triangles where I could put in that length I just find. 1, 2, or 3. What are the diagrams I could put in that 49.1?
3.
3, yes. So I'm gonna put 49.1 here. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
And they want me to find what? What they want me to find?
Calculate the angle of calculate the angle of elevation of the top.
Nah, talking about 3.
Oh, calculate the length of SR correct to 1 decimal place.
So which triangle do you think we should use to find the length of SR? What's the only triangle that has SR in it?
3.
3, right? So we had to use 3. How to use 3?
Yes, sir.
So what kind of triangle is 3?
Right angle. Triangle.
I just find RF, so I'll put in that length over here, and I have this length over here. If I have 2 lengths and I'm dealing with a right angle triangle, what to use to find for the other length?
Cosine.
Nah. Say I have 2 sides and it's a right angle triangle. What do you use? Starts with P.
Pythagoras, sir.
Yeah, Pythagoras. You remember how Pythagoras was go? Or not?
I think
That's
so.
that's okay if you forget. Let me just share it fast again. So let me just say that this was okay. First of all, what length is this? What do you call that? In any triangle, we just call that. In any right angle triangle, Nila, we just call that. I see what the slant line. We just call that.
Say, can you repeat that?
What do you call the slant line in any triangle? In any right angle triangle, the slant line.
The hypotenuse.
And that is the what line in the triangle? That's the what length? Shortest, longest, medium, with that.
The longest length, sir.
Exactly. This is the longest length. This is the longest length here. This is the longest length in any triangle. So Pythagoras theorem is go like this. If this is A and this is B and this is C, you will say A squared is equal to B squared plus C squared. The important thing though is that A is the hypotenuse and B and C are just the other sides. Cool. So Nila, when you look at this, which one is the hypotenuse? Is it FS, FR, or SR?
SR.
Right. So if I write in Pythagoras theorem, I would say SR squared is equal to what?
FS plus FR.
Take your time. So again, this is what Pythagoras theorem does look like. So the hypotenuse squared plus the other side squared. So it's the hypotenuse squared equal to the other side squared plus the other side squared. So SR Is the slant line is the hypotenuse, so I say SR squared equal to what?
FS squared and plus FR squared.
I wonder if Vanessa is still alive, boy. I think
Yes,
Vanessa.
it's
Wait.
still
Vanessa, you're so quiet. I had to call on you more.
I know, but I never do like this before. I
Oh,
mean,
you
no,
never do that.
I
You never really do trigonometry.
no, not really. But
Okay. We gotta cover that in the classes then.
I did do
Sure.
Pythagoras though, but I can't really. I could do it, but I kind of forget like tan and thing.
Wait, Pythagoras theorem is not tan and thing, eh? Pythagoras theorem is just hypotenuse squared is equal to other side squared plus other side squared. So help me, right? So Vanessa, they were way to find for SR. What is SR in a triangle? What's that? SR is the what?
The hypotenuse.
And FS and FR are just the other sides. So you say SR squared is equal to FS squared plus FR squared. What's to write next? Let me not say anything. I want you to figure it out.
Is it 49.1? Oh wait, no, that's 43.3 squared
Right, there's FS squared. Yeah, what next?
plus 49.1 squared.
Cool. And you'll work that out, and you'll have to do what? You want to find for SR, so we gotta do.
Root square, is it?
You gotta square root it. Yep. You gotta square root it. And you plug that into the calculator, what are you getting?
1 second.
So Virginia, if you get a length that is somehow smaller than 49.1 or 43.3, you know what? You know the answer what?
Oh, you're wrong.
You're wrong, because the hypotenuse is the what, Nila? The hypotenuse is the what in the triangle? Tell me, Nila.
The longest.
Exactly. So Nila, if you get a correct answer, the answer is supposed to be more than what?
More on the adjacent and opposites.
So it's supposed to be more than the 43.3 and the
49.1. So
correct. So let me plug down
89.6.
89.
Yeah. Well,
Let's
for
see.
when you root it.
Again, 65.5.
Wait, I had to check it.
Am I still in isotape?
Let me know if you guys getting that as well.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Vanessa, check that back and let me know what we're on.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that'll be 65.5. And again, it's a length we find in 4, so we're what that will be. It's a length. So
In meters.
meters, right? Let me do the last question.
All right.
So Virginia, finish where you started. Read the last question for me.
Okay. Calculate the angle of elevation of the top of the tower T from S.
From where?
S. So we're starting there.
And I'm gonna look up to where.
We're gonna look up to S. Wait, no, look up to T. Oh my gosh. Look up to T.
Right. So imagine it's S and you're looking up to T.
Yes, sir.
Jeongja.
Oh my gosh. Hear no drum in the background.
Alright, so here what? Which triangle I should use, buddy?
Let me see. The first one, for sure.
Nila, they're saying T from S. So I at S and I'm looking up to where? What am I looking up to?
T, sir.
I'm looking up to T. So it makes sense to use one, right? So you're at S and you're looking up to T. Now again, what kind of triangle is that?
Right angle, sir.
That's a right angle triangle. So I'm gonna let Vanessa help me with this one. Actually, Vanessa, you wanna finish this up?
I'll try.
Alright, Virginia, I feel like you know the answer, right?
Okay, it's fine.
You didn't know it or not?
I mean, yeah.
What we had to use? Wait, you can tell me afterwards. Actually, private message me, and I'll tell you if you're correct.
Okay.
Right? Vanessa, we want to find this angle over here. So tell me how we can do that, Vanessa.
So you have a 90-degree already, right? Right. It just sorry.
So is that correct?
Let's see. Vanessa, don't feel ashamed on saying you're learning. You're learning. Right? Yeah, that's looking correct.
Okay.
So, Vanessa, we can't use Pythagoras theorem because Pythagoras theorem would find our length. We're actually trying to find for what there, Vanessa? What are we trying to find for?
An angle.
Good. So we have to use trig ratios. If we are trying to find an angle, we are looking for two sides which we have the length of. So the first thing we should probably do is label our triangle. We had to use trig ratios, eh? We had to use trig ratios. That's the only way I can find an angle. So what does this represent, Vanessa?
The hypotenuse.
What does this represent? Now, I understand it might be a bit confusing. So here's the question. We are trying to find this angle, right? This is the angle we're trying to find. You with me?
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to label everything around that angle. So this is the hypotenuse. Which side is next to the angle? Is it ST? Is it TF? Is it SF? Tell me.
SF.
Right. So what's another word for right next to?
Adjacent.
Good, that's the adjacent, and this could be the what?
Opposite.
Good. When choosing the trig ratio to find the angle, you're going to select two sides you have. Which two sides I have?
The adjacent and the opposite.
I have the adjacent and I have the opposite. So which trig ratio am I going to use? O and A. O and A.
Sine.
Now, let me run through it again, right? So, OH. Remember it? So what? Try to finish it from here. So what?
As tan. Sorry. That's not related to it, but okay, it's tan.
Now take your time. So ka, toa.
No, I'm
So,
gonna use tan for the.
oh, you want to use tan?
Yeah.
Okay, that's correct. We would want to use tan. Why? Because we have O and we have E. So it makes sense to use tan. Because tan is opposite over adjacent. So tan theta is equal to opposite all over adjacent here. Do we know what the angle is?
No.
Now, I'm going to leave that blank then. What is O?
25 meters.
What is A?
43.3.
And we are trying to find an angle. So I'll have to use the which function?
Tan?
Nah.
Sorry.
That's okay. You have to use tan what? What is the opposite function of tan? What would like to undo it? What would undo tan? Think of functions.
Mm-hmm.
What would like undo f of x? What's the opposite of f of x?
X.
Now here was it, right? What's the opposite of f of x?
Oh, inverse?
Yes, f inverse x. So tan theta is actually a function. So if I want to undo tan to find the angle, I'll have to use the which function? Was he? I think you know.
Tan
It
inverse.
just said yes. I will use tan inverse. Plug into your calculator, Vanessa, and let me know what you get. Anytime they ask you to find an angle, you'll have to use sine inverse, cos inverse, or tan inverse. Right? So tan inverse.
So I got 30.
Yeah, 30.
Yeah.
That's 30.00 degrees. Just to put the decimal place, man.
Oh yeah.
Everybody okay with that?
Yes, sir. So you think you have any harder ones? Or is that like the hardest?
I'll give you some questions on homework, but I'll call that night. Let me look for a question for you.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir.
Talk to me.
Sir, did you do circle theorem yet?
No, I didn't do circle theorem, but I have like an excellent video on YouTube going over that. Excellent video. Like the best video on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. I'm confident in saying it's the best video on YouTube, probably.
Yes, I can confirm. I watched
Sir,
the whole.
sir, and bearings too.
Hey, Ollie, form for people. All you need to log in on my YouTube channel. I have every topic. I have every topic on my YouTube channel. Yes. Everything. Let me send you playlist. Have everything here. In like extreme detail. Like here what, right? Here what? Let me just say you don't know where's the center of a circle. Heck, let me just say you didn't even know what a circle is. I explained any circle theorem video. I explained what's a circle. I explained what's the center of the circle. I explained what's the radius. The diameter, every single thing. Before I explain the theorems, if I had time tomorrow, maybe I might do another live and we would try to do some other stuff we didn't do. Yeah.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Hannah, that was you went?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let me send the playlist in the group chat. Like, I'm not even joking, I have everything ready. A bit long, but all my videos are extremely in depth, so
Actually, sir,
that's it. Yeah, talk to me.
should I send my sister's phone number right now?
Yeah, you could. I will send you all the information for class on, I'll discuss with your parents. But only if Nila is comfortable though. Nila, you like the class, you like the vibes, or
Yes, sir.
don't be scared to say this man can't teach anything, eh? Nikolai might get offended and might throw some hands, but I feel like he could beat him up though. But like, let me know, like, be honest. Alias Nikolai is not behind she. The girl can't speak she honest opinion.
Wait, sir, you say throw hands and get licks? What?
No, like, I feel like if somebody say, I can't teach Nikolai, go throw hands.
Probably.
Yes, I really shall laughing. But yeah, Nila, you good? Like, be honest with you, okay?
Yes, sir. The vibe's nice, sir.
And don't forget to wear the sunscreen, huh?
It's not funny.
I find it was a funny joke, but to each their own, to each their own. Yeah. But anyways, that's that. If I am doing that session tomorrow, when I want to do that session in the evening or like during the day.
Probably during the day.
Sir, probably during the day, yeah.
All right, no problem. Again, please, waiter. Olio, utilize this playlist. Like this playlist is like liquid gold. Well, it's not. I can't say liquid, but check the views that I have on this playlist now. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
Then
That's
since-
reviews for you.
yes, sir. I'm one of them for sure.
That's good. That's good. Watch, like, let me show you where it have any playlists. It have the 2026 paper 2 solutions, of course. I have to put the paper 1 solutions. I have my sons here, of course. Check my sons.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Sir, don't forget your daughters too. Your daughters here. Don't forget.
Okay, no problem. Actually, I think you are in one of the playlists, I think. I'm gonna check I think physics. Yeah, I think I'll in physics, Wait, give me a second. It have Shania and it just for physics, at least it have Shania. Wait, how can I have to see Shania? Yeah. But alright, don't forget Talia, But let me show you what the playlists have. Yeah, the playlists have the 2026 paper 2 solutions and have like a whole 14-hour crash course. YouTube cut it. but I have everything you need to know here. I have a 13-hour crash course. It has circle theorem and geometry.
So it's a bearings too, right?
Well, I have everything. I have everything. Well, circle theorem and geometry, kinematics, patterns, area and volume transformations, algebra, factorization, worded problems, subject of formula, proportionality. Wait, I have a whole lot of functions here. I have complete any square. I have functions, coordinate geometry, linear programming, vectors, more vectors, statistics, probability, consumer arithmetic, matrices, trigonometry again, bearings, matrices. All our circle theorem again, 24. I have everything here, guys. Hannah, you was asking if I had a specific topic.
Yes, sir. You have everything bearings and circle theorem.
Yeah, and like, bruv, I have everything here, man. Like what I'm saying, like, watch. At the start, wait. Like you see, like I explain what the circumference is, like what the center is, everything right here on YouTube, and I do a bunch of past paper questions, of course, and in this start, I do some trigonometry as well. So everything already. Just I'll how to use the resources. I'll just how to use the resources. Yeah. So guys, see you all tomorrow, hopefully, during the day. What do want to do during our session, boy?
So bearings and circle theorem.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Anything.
Bearings, circle theorem. Okay. Coordinate geometry. So I want the coordinate geometry.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to end this meeting, and people like Rini chanting, but Nikolai, I will see you just now again to watch Michael Jackson.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, guys.